Jade, you're such a good girl. Also, hi everyone. How are y'all doing? Gremlin, you're such a good puppy. Hi. Hi everyone. How are we all doing? Kaga, thank you for the 9 months. What are we naming the baby? Chat, today it's gonna be a 2-parter, okay? I know some of you have heard the story of how I found that I was trans before, but I'm gonna tell it again. That will be a YouTube video later. And if you have any and all questions about HRT, how I came out, talking how I came out with to my parents, anything like that, I will answer any and all questions from chat, literally anything you have on mind. And then after, once that is done, we're going to try to play Undertale. I don't remember if my Undertale is bonked, so we have to maybe potentially try to fix it. And I have no idea if we're gonna do pacifist run, mixed run, full on murder everyone. Don't know yet. Maybe I'll just let chat choose. It's been like 7 years since I played Undertale. I remember most of it, I wanna say. But I'm feeling inspired, baby. Penguin, I can't actually kiss everyone in the game. Man, thank you for the 9 months! At tier 2, damn, fuck! Catherine, holy shit, 95? Unique, thank you! Thank you for 2 months. Chan, first off, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Number 2, trans rights are human rights. Fuck you. That's it. That's not a debate, by the way. And if you don't think so, get the fuck out. Government is the problem. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Hi, Arden. Welcome in. Hi! Hi! How did everyone sleep? Hi, everyone. Star! Oh my god. Jesus! Over half a year? God fucking damn. What even is sleep? I never sleep. Pyro, you need to sleep!
I'm baking a pie, and also I had a dream, and you were in it.
Are these two specifically related because it's gonna be a cream pie? I slept 2 to 3 hours, smile. I can feel the pain through the fucking chat. Hi, man. Welcome in. I can feel the sleep deprivation. It's my first live. I'm nervous. You don't have to be nervous, baby. I'm gonna be gentle with you. Everyone, first off, listen, okay. I do have some estrogen in me, but oh my fucking lord. I have ran around all day. I'm pissed, okay? I have run around all day to every fucking pharmacy in my fucking town, except one who happened to be closed when I was awake. Nobody got fucking estrogen. Zero. Like, nothing. It's crazy. No patches, no gel, no spray, no nothing. It's what the fuck? Like, no, nothing? Nothing. Like, zero? Bruh. Like, bruh. Like, what the fuck? Like, I literally had to do the fucking cut a bottle method to, like, get some estrogen in me today so I wasn't going fucking crazy. But, like, my god. Like, the town's dry and I'm living here. How dare it be dry? Okay? I'm right here. What the fuck? Come here. Come here. I hate it here. Like, how dare you? Like, what do you fucking mean? No, nothing, no estrogen? Zero estrogen? That's crazy. I have been to, without doxing myself, more than like 4 pharmacies today. 4 different ones. Not one of you have estrogel. What? Like, no one? Sorry, I'm allergic to bottoms. Like, listen. Deadass. I have been all over town. And of course, I go to the last pharmacy I was at earlier today, and I was like, hey, I've been all over. Do you please have estrogen? And the woman was
Gonna start synthesizing it myself,
No.
so you're never at.
No, I just need someone who produces estrogen naturally and just like a really long straw just like permanently in my mouth and just like just like every 10 to 12 hours just like just like make it a metal straw because we're environmentally friendly. No, I went to the pharmacy earlier and literally, motherfucker, I walk in and I'm like, do you please have any estrogen? And she's like, sorry, there's like a fault in the shipping. We're waiting for it, but like it hasn't come in yet. But I can check which pharmacies has it. And I was like, this was an option? Why didn't anyone else do this? And so she like click-clacks on the computer for like 5 minutes. And she's like, oh, there's one pharmacy like 5 minutes away, but they're closed. They close at 4 p.m. Of course they did. And by the way, I was at this pharmacy at 5. If I had just been there at 4, if I hadn't spent all that time running around, I could have had it. I could have made it. So, what the fuck? Oh, many such cases. Many such cases. Sorry, all I have a paper straw. Guess we just got to do it the natural way. Just chomp right down on your neck. It's just how it goes. Oh my god. Also, boy, thank you so much for 11 fucking months. Thank you. God damn. You know, it always is kind of like insane to me how there are so many lurkers who will like randomly just like, here's like my resub, and it's like 24 months. And it's like, I've never seen you even speak. It is bullshit, but at least I will have more tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I had some today, not enough, but like it's enough to like tie me over. It's not a big deal. It's just like really aggravating because like I went on Thursday last week and I was like, because I noticed that it was like I was running
Hello,
low.
Saraya Dradava, the beer is to the left.
Condoms you find used on the floor. Like, I realized, I was like, oh shit, I'm running kind of low. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go and get my refill right now, right? And so I was like, I went to the pharmacy and I was like, hey, estrogen, please. Can I have, please, one little estrogen, my sweet, please? Right? And like, I'm looking at this woman who, by the way, was very sweet and very cute, and she tried her best, and she was just like, I'm sorry, we don't have more estrogen. And I was like, okay, of course. And so I was like, what's happening? And basically, okay, in Norway, we import a lot of the estrogen, apparently, I didn't know this, but we import a lot of the estrogen from both the US, UK, and apparently Germany for some reason. And they're like, oh, we're waiting for the shipment from Germany, but for some reason it's like stuck and we like haven't gotten more. And I'm like, why? Like, scheiße! Like, what do you mean? And literally, apparently, like dead ass, she was just like, oh yeah, the shipment, like the cargo plane is on the runway, but for some reason it hasn't gotten clearance to just fucking lift off for some reason. And I was like,
Hey girl, are you a new video game? Because I can see myself enjoying your content for hours every day.
damn, sorry, what? You want to play me like a controller? Want to fiddle my buttons? Push them a little harder than you think? Make your own estrogen. Girly, I can't do that. I can't just. What? If I push the buttons harder, it does more damage. See, star nose ball. Exactly. Listen. Who the fuck is calling my phone? I'm not answering you. Good. I looked at whoever was calling me and I was just like, I'm not answering this phone right now. Listen, if I could make my own estrogen, I wouldn't have to physically transition. Okay, if I could just make that shit naturally, I would be good. There would be no problem. If I listen, I've said this joke before, but I kind of like, I wish, right? I wish that. Oh my god! Wait. Okay. You know how like you have some people who have like insulin pumps like installed into their bodies instead of like having to take it like, you know, the boring way every time, right? Why don't we have this for estrogen? I'm just saying. Can you imagine? It would make everything so much easier. Like, what the fuck? Because like, okay, in my professional opinion, the problem with a lot of trans people is like, we all, Chad, be honest with me. Raise a hand if you're really shitty at taking your estrogen / your hormones on time. Yeah, right? All right, cool. But if you had like a estrogen, whatever, like some shit like that, right? Like a pump that like is on a timer, say like every 12 hours as an example, right? Boom! Fixed! It was so fixed! Like, what the fuck? Hi, Zenez! Rank goddamn 7 months! Holy shit! Fluffy, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! How was your stream? Did you have fun? 7-month arenas. Holy fucking lord. Why are you calling me out? Because it's important to talk about! The moment you said that, I realized I haven't taken my meds today. Yeah. Okay, it's worse if, for me, a little bit, because, like, listen, you know how many streams or collabs I've done at, like, 5 a.m. for me? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, this is usually when I go to sleep or some shit like that. And then, like, I'll wake up at, like, 7 p.m. and be like, oh, wow, I have gone over 27 hours without any estrogen in my body. This is going to be a fun time. Nice, I decided ready tonight. Let us say what I gotta do stuff for tomorrow. Already hella tired, so I cannot let it pretty later distract me. That is completely fair. Have a good night, Fluffy. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Also, one of the things, okay, one of the biggest issues with estrogen, right, or with hormones in general, is like the big mood swings, right? Do you know what helps curb a lot of those mood swings? Being consistent with your hormones. Yeah, also fucking also helps, but like being consistent also works. Consistency is key, baby. But like, you're such a good girl. Also, hi, Bard. Damn, it's been a minute. Everything good. Also, hi, Ranch. Hi, Arden. Taking mood stabilizers. Or just, you know what? That also works. Consistency is hard. Hi, Kenna. Did you, Kenna, how is the thing? How was this thing called? Let me check my notes. Sleep? How was that? Did you have fun? Zone. Also, hi, Lizzie. Hope you're doing good. I guess April, I forget to do my shot even one day. Yeah, of course. Like, if you're on hormones for a really long time and you like miss a day or it's not the same amount or whatever, of course your brain's just gonna be like, what are we doing? What the fuck? You know? Hey, see my beautiful little kitty. Hi, Thea. We're fiending. We're fiending. I love when you're playing a game that makes you go, ah, diamond. That's useless. Me when I have full diamond armor in Minecraft. God. So, I'm doing okay. Like, in terms of mood and shit like that, I've had, thank you, Seagulls, you too. In terms of mood and everything like that, I'm doing alright. Like, I'm fine. I've had my coffee. Listen, I got my coffee, nicotine, food. Boom, we're gone. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. It's alright. So, like, listen, all the pretty trans girlies got a nicotine addiction. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Don't you know that to be a certified trans woman, you need to make banger music, be highly interested in like one particular game topic and or interest, and have a raging caffeine and nicotine addiction with a poor sleep schedule? This is how to truly... This is truly the quadfecta of being a trans woman. Well, I forgot. And also be like weirdly interested in coding. Weirdly enough, non-binary non-binary people also fall under this umbrella. It's a lot of overlap here. Why do you call me out like that? Because it has to happen, okay? Listen, sometimes you need You need like the streamer or the TikTok video or whatever to just weirdly call you out. Why are you summoning me? I see. I know my own people. Okay. I don't know what you mean. Sips monster and throws ball high on bed. I know my people. Every point. Just listen. Listen. I'm just that good. Listen, if I can predict a whole fucking movie, I can predict like 95% of my audience, okay? I had a monster after I got home from I had a monster after I got home from Monster and napped. I'm fine. You should check what you just wrote again and then say that you're fine. Hi, Jack. That is a lot of fucking numbers. Jack 66, 39, 65, 86, 56. What happened to the other 66 million versions of you?
Hello, Mommy. Hello, chat. I'm trying to think of a good pickup line, but your voice is distracting me. Anyway, I love you.
First try there, Dad. Listen. I know we can bury the bodies. In Minecraft, of course. Twitch in Minecraft, of course. Okay? That's a lot of jacking. 30 years of jacking off! Also, Hasanemiku, how is my voice distracting you? I'm not even like trying to be sexy or anything like that. I'm literally just talking. I'm literally just speaking. Like, I'm not even like doing the voice. I'm just yip yapping. Just fucking smapping my fucking lips in your ears. You don't even have to try. But it's so much better when I do. And I can talk to you all sweet and cozy in your ears. To quote myself from last night, you're hot. I could just roll up and be like, type Shen. Type Shen. Type Shen. Type Shen. If you still need to take estrogen, what marks a finished transition? Okay, so transitioning doesn't really have a finish line in that way, depending on obviously the person, right? But transitioning is different for everyone. Everyone has different goals. Like some people aim to quote unquote pass, which basically mean if you don't know the term passing, it just basically means that somebody can like look at you and they just think that you're a cis insert gender you are like going for, right? So it's basically like nobody can know that you are, say, trans without you telling them, right? Some people aim for that. Some people aim the complete like 180 of that. But there isn't like a finish line in transitioning. That's not how it works. Transitioning is just now a part of who you are and part of your life 24/7. Again, everyone has a different finish line. Like for me personally, like with life in general, right? There isn't really a finish to it. You just kind of keep living life. My goal with transitioning and what I feel like at least I have achieved, right? Yes, I am a trans woman, and yes, transitioning like HRT, like shaving, like body dysmorphia, things like that are a part of who I am and part of my life.
Hello, Wolf Valley Games. The beer is to the left.
Condoms you find used on the floor. And thank you so much for that 80 fucking stream streak, right?
Hey girl, do you need a new dress? Because I want to compliment your figure in all the right ways.
But Star, you know the way I like to be complimented is with your mouth. And I don't need to wear a dress for that. If there's no endpoint, how can I speedrun it? No, but like as an example, for me, my goal with transitioning was, yes, transitioning and being trans is always going to be part of my life, who I am, right? And so my goal was to make my transition just a daily part of my life, kind of like brushing your teeth. I don't think twice about taking my estrogen. I don't think about taking my hormones. I just do it. It's like if you make your bed, it's like cleaning. It's like brushing your teeth or taking a shower. It's not something you think that hard about. You just kind of do it, right? And so there isn't a finish line to it, just like with anything in life. You just kind of keep going until like your goals changes as life goes on. Like maybe right now you're like, I never want kids, but like 10 years from now that can completely change. You don't know. Like right now you can be like, oh my god, I want to lose this amount of weight. I want to look like this. I want to have this hair color, this haircut. I want to wear this kind of makeup. I want to have these kind of nails, blah blah blah. 10 years from now, that could be complete. You might not give a shit. You'd be like, fucking skin my head. I don't give a shit. No hair, right? So that's kind of like the best way to describe it for me personally. There isn't a finish line. You just keep living life and goals changes as life goes on. Like, as an example, if you're single right now and you don't have a partner, but like 10 years from now, you might be married, right? So your goals are going to obviously change depending on that, right? But that doesn't mean that you stop transitioning. It just becomes a part of your life. It doesn't become your life. Very early, where you're calling my single ass out? Oh, trust me, I'm single too. Except for I am married, but like that's besides the point. When it comes to transitioning early in your transitioning becomes your life. Everything about it. How you're speaking, what you're wearing, how you're eating, how you're speaking to people, how you're being perceived, how you perceive yourself, how you shower, how you shave, what you wear, how you dress, everything. Everything about your life becomes about your transition 24/7, right? But as you transition, as you get better at say waist training or your style, your clothes, how you speak, how you perceive yourself, maybe you go to therapy, maybe you start HRT, etc., etc., it stops becoming your life and starts becoming a part of your life. And in my opinion, that's what you should aim for. Like, I think it's nice as a trans person to have a goal. Like, say you wanna look like this, like have this kind of body style or a body type, or have this kind of hairstyle, or sound like this, or whatever, right? But ultimately, I think transitioning should just become a part of you, not your entire life. Because it doesn't have to be. It shouldn't be. It becomes just you, you know? And hopefully that's what I hope to see everyone go through. Like, early when you start your transition, it's so exciting, right? You're like, fucking, oh my god, it's scary, it's exciting, it's super anxiety filling, but so freeing. It's incredible. It's like taking every drug at once. It's insane, right? You're on like cloud 9 at the same time you're in like the deepest void of hell. Because you're like now freaking the fuck out. You're like, how the fuck am I going to tell my friends, my family? How's my parents going to react? How will my friends react? How will my partner react? Whatever. How will my dog perceive me? You don't know. When I shaved my face for this first time, because I used to have a big beard. When I shaved my face for the first time and my dog saw me when my dog was alive, he barked at me. And like it took like 3 days before he was like able to recognize me. Right?
Hey, Mistress Call a Monster, can the way I want you to suck out all my liquid.
Grab me a straw.
3.
3. Grab me a straw. Hi, husband, and welcome in. Do you think there is something that indicates that deep inside you would like to transition? I actually don't. I think it's many tiny things over very long periods of time. Like some people, obviously, again, take everything what I'm saying with like a giant asterisks, right? But every person is different. But for me personally, it wasn't this big, crazy, like, oh my God, I feel so stuck in this really wrong body. For me, when I was younger, I used to say to like my mom, my sister-in-law, my cousins, whatever, I would always go because they would like a lot of the time talk about like how they're struggling like with their periods or how annoying it was to do their makeup or their hair, things like that, right? And every time I would sit and watch them, do their hair, do their makeup, get their nails ready, etc., try on like 55 different outfits, blah, 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 right? And I've been ready for like 6 hours. And I would always say the same joke. And I would always say, God, I'm glad I wasn't born a woman. It seems so awful, right? And my sister-in-law would always snap back at me and be like, it is, actually, right? But now I understand that like that wasn't me being like, oh my God, I'm so happy I don't have to deal with this. I felt sorry for my family, right? I felt sorry for my family having to go through all this to feel validated. But I sat there and watched them do all this shit as a guy, right? Which wasn't normal in my family. Like, a guy wasn't supposed to sit in the kitchen with the women while they do their makeup and talk about it. In my family, it was like you sit with the guys and have a beer and smoke cigarettes and watch the football, whatever, right? And so now I understand.
You'll remember your childhood. That must be nice. I was in autopilot mode for most of it.
Now I understand that was me being jealous because I wanted to do my nails. I wanted to wear makeup. I wanted to wear pretty dresses. I wanted to feel pretty going out for a family event, for a wedding, for whatever was going on, right? But for other people, it can be different, right? For other people, it can be this deep, like flaming desire of like, I feel wrong. This body is wrong. Everything feels wrong. I'm uncomfortable. The skin's wrong, everything, right? But I think personally, it's more of a tiny things over a long period of time that you later realize, oh shit, that was me actually just like realizing this, but you don't have the concept to understand, to realize it. You know? In RuneScape, should I keep grinding, mining, or smithing, or should I go for combat for a bit? Combat for a bit. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. And so, again, it is different for everyone, and everyone has their own version of this. But in my opinion, I think it's more of a, like for me, as an example, when I was younger, I didn't know what a trans person was. I had no concept of it, right? I didn't know. So, like, it is a little mix of having the concept of a trans person. Some people grew up with it, some people didn't. Some like myself, I didn't grow up around, trans people. I had no idea. I didn't know what a trans person was until I was like 14, 15 years old. And even then I was like, I don't understand it. I don't get it, but like, happy for you. It was, to me, a trans person was just like any other LGBTQIA plus person. It was more of a, well, all right, that's not my life. So it didn't affect me. I didn't think about it because I thought it wasn't going to affect me. It wasn't going to be a part of who I am. I didn't feel that way at the time, right? I was just like, all right, cool, do your thing, right? To me, when I was like 17 years old, 18 years old, if you came up to me and said, hey, I'm trans, you might as well have been like, my hair color is red. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't affect me. I'd be like, all right, I don't know what that means, but you do you, right? So for me personally, I didn't realize I was trans until way later in my life. Like, I didn't have a concept of it. I didn't really truly understand what a trans person was until I started making content and started being more online and meeting people like outside of, my family and my friends at the time. I had no concept of it. So I was like, when I finally actually met other trans people and got to like an understanding of it, I was like, oh fucking shit. Maybe, obviously, my life could have been very different if I had a better understanding, grew up around it, had better information about it, things like that when I was younger. But that's not the life I'm living, all right? It is what it is. So, like, here we are. But obviously, now, especially, that's also why I love talking so openly about my transition. Because there are people who watch my stuff who have never ever interacted with a trans person before. They have a maybe concept of it or have zero idea of it. And then they meet other trans people, they get to experience it, they get to talk to other trans people, they get a better understanding of it. And the more people have an open mind, an open conversation without judgment, without getting angry, without getting political, whatever, and have just a conversation with another human being, that shit carries so fucking far. Because if that person say, have people in their life, right, they can now go share that information. And they share with another person, and they share with another person, and so the fucking wheel turns. And that's great. That's amazing. You know what I mean?
Hey girl, you got a sweet tooth. Because I want you to break me like a Kit Kat bar.
I actually like that one. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm asking this because a friend is transitioning. I want to understand better how she feels. The best way to truly understand how a trans person feels, it's this crazy, unproven method, but I think we can make it work. Ask them. That's it. Results may vary. It's great and amazing that you want to truly understand and have a better concept of, how your friend's transitioning is, how she may feel, things like that. And that's genuinely beautiful and great. But I'm not her. Nobody else is. You need to talk to her. Everyone's different. Like, as an example, I had this conversation a few days ago with another person, and they asked me, do you think I'm valid as a trans person / non-binary person, even if I don't want to start HRT? And I was like, yeah, of fucking course. Right? But they felt invalidated because they had a conversation with another trans person who told them, oh, you don't want, all these surgeries, you don't want all these hormones, blah, blah, blah. And they explained why they didn't want the surgeries and why they can't be on HRT, right? And the person was like, well, then you're not trans. Then you're not non-binary. You're gender invalid. Fuck you, right? First off, we don't claim that energy. Fuck off, right? I don't care if you're trans. You can still be trans and a shitty person. That's actually a thing, I know. Crazy. We don't claim that energy. No matter who you are, right? Everyone's transition is personal. Everyone's transition is different. Everyone feels different, and everyone has different opinions. But the bottom line is, if you want to be a better person to other queer or trans individuals, here is the recipe for you. Super simple. Basic human respect that you give anyone on the street, right? You see an old lady on the street and you open the door for her, right? You see somebody drop their phone, you pick it up for them. Somebody bump into you, you say sorry. Move it on, right? Doesn't matter who that person is. You keep it moving, right? If you're worried that you may say something insensitive or you say something wrong or maybe you accidentally misgender them, dead name them, whatever, simply stay calm, apologize, keep it moving. If the person gets offended and genuinely sad or whatever, then apologize and talk about it, communicate, move on. Don't make it more complicated than it needs is. Just because somebody is trans, just because somebody is queer, just because somebody is in the middle of their transitioning or trying to figure out their gender, don't make it complicated. Life is not that hard. Just be like, all right, talk to me, communicate with me. If you're worried about saying something wrong or not being there for them enough or whatever, talk to them. Ask them straight up, can I do something for you? Is there anything you want me to do for you? Is there anything I can do as, say, a cis individual, if you are cis, right, to help you feel more comfortable with me? Is there anything I am doing right now to make you uncomfortable, right? Etc., etc. Ask questions. Be curious. Be open to it. It's great. It's amazing. It's how you connect with people. It's absolutely lovely. Like, that's it. You know? I've also hard against it for a long time, like that, oh no, I'm not, and just I just sometimes, a lot of times, think about how my life would have been if I was a woman, or I just always play as a woman in games because I like looking at women, or I just like the music from the 80s because the music is good, not because men would wear makeup and recently really wanted to wear makeup. Yeah, couldn't all have been there. I had an interest in trans people via subreddit like Egg IRL, etc. About a year before the start of the pandemic. Couldn't understand why I liked watching it or what is about these things, watching from clothes, makeup, pronouns, etc. But I like the feeling of choosing to be happy and changing my body, and I feel amazing while doing so. That a lot of folks had there anyways. 5 years down the line, I realized I was envy and maybe might start questioning again. That's the thing with transitioning, though. It doesn't have a finish line, right? Your transition isn't linear. As an example, right? I identify and have identified as a trans woman for now over 4 years, right? 3 years? Whatever. 3-4 years. But like 10 years from now, I can be like, nah, I'm non-binary, gender fluid. Don't know. I have no idea. Maybe that fits me better later down the line. Many people all the time ask me, Sai, yo, bitch, like, you wear very mask clothing sometimes. Sometimes you completely drop down your voice. You sometimes act more quote unquote like a guy, whatever, right? Wouldn't non-binary or more gender fluid fit your style? And I'm like, no. I don't feel, that doesn't make me happy hearing that association with myself, right? I feel like a woman. I am a woman. My gender is still valid just because I may be more mask in one way or more feminine in another, whatever, right? But 10 years from now, fucking no clue. I have no idea.
Give Bratomica a kiss.
Like, I got fucking no clue. Maybe 10 years down the line, I realize, oh shit, I am just a cis guy. All right, that's fine too. I've talked so much about this, and I think it's important to always keep in mind. Transitioning isn't a finish line. Transitioning is a race. Isn't a race. It's our journey. It's a self-identifying journey. You can identify as a trans person right now. 10 years down the line, you decide to detransition. That's valid as fuck. That's okay. That's fine. Transitioning isn't about hitting XYZ goals, XYZ markers, whatever. Oh, I need to sound like this, I need to be like this, and to act like this, but fuck that shit. Hell no. You need to be yourself and identify how you want to identify and have a fun time doing so. 10 years from now, that can change. And that's great. That's awesome. Because that's what transitioning is all about. It's figuring out about yourself. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Right now, this voice makes me happy. Being able to be like, hi, baby. I love you so much. Don't you know I miss you? Being able to do that, right, makes me happy, makes me feel powerful, makes me feel confident. 5 years, I kind of want to sound like this now, forever. This is just my voice. That's how I want to sound 24/7. You know what I mean? I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone has different goals. And that's okay. That's great. Like, you know, okay, another example. Right now, I love partying. I love drinking. Listen, I'm a party girl. Been for years. Love partying. Going out, meeting people, kissing people, drinking vodka shots, belly shots, fucking, bitch, you pull up with like a cigarette and beer. I'm here, bitch. You know what I mean? But 10 years from now, I'll be like, bitch, fuck no. Hell no, I'm not going out anymore. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna lay on this fucking couch and watch Lord of the Rings for the 50th time. You know what I mean? So don't think so hard about your transition. It becomes complicated. Think about what makes you happy. What truly makes you happy, genuinely. What makes you happy right now? Right? Like, right now, genuinely, I'm actually serious about this. Write down like 5 things that make you happy in your gender identity right now, right? And then 5 things that you don't like. It can be anything, right? And look at it objectively and be like, okay, if you swing, say, more femme as an example, then okay, what do you consider is feminine? And then you gun for it. See what else can make you happy. If you say never wore a dress before, try a dress. Maybe you'll hate it. Like, as an example, when I was early in my transition, right?
RN, this muffin chocolate chip pie is making pretty happy.
As an example, early in my transition, my mom didn't believe I was trans, which happens. A lot of people had that reaction, and that's okay. Whatever. So she comes up to me and she goes, hey, I bought you a dress. Do you want to try it? I said, yeah. I tried the dress. Didn't like wearing the dress, right? I tried a different dress another time because I thought maybe I didn't like that dress specifically. I don't like dresses. Don't make me feel good. Don't make me feel powerful. That's not to say I'll never wear a dress again. It just not how, it just isn't me, right? To me, right, I like either leather pants or like ripped jeans, big boots that make me like fucking 8 feet tall, chokers, rings, necklaces, earrings, piercings, long nails, big ass boots. You know what I mean? Maybe a crop top, maybe a t-shirt, doesn't fucking matter. Like, maybe I just like, maybe that day I'm just like feeling like really fucking punked. Like I'm fucking pulling out the fucking shitty vest with like all the fucking patches on it, like all the pins and shit in it. You know what I mean? And just fucking go out and like that in like a black shirt. That's it. Button up. And like some fucking ripped jeans, boots, boom, done. Does that make me less feminine? Hell no. Have you seen a woman ever? I know. But when I told my mom I didn't like wearing a dress, she was like, oh, so you're actually not trans then? Because you don't like wearing a dress, which means you don't like feminine things, right? And that was genuinely the best thing my mom could have ever told me. Because I swung it right back at her. I was like, Mahoraga! I dead ass was like, you don't wear dresses. You don't like dresses. You've always told me you don't like dresses. Does that mean you're not a woman either? And that's how we genuinely got to actually have a genuine conversation about my transition, about my gender. And we connected over it, and it was great.
I have been channeling you in my life, and it has made me a more confident person, so thank you.
Listen, you did that shit yourself. That's amazing, and I'm proud of you. Genuinely. Deadass. It's cool and great to be inspired by people, but always give yourself credit first, because that's your life. I don't live your life. I'm not you 24/7, but you are. So that if your life is improving, has nothing to do with this fucker. You did that shit. Wasn't me. You did that shit. And it's amazing. Like, it's great to be inspired. It's great to have, you know, somebody who kind of like is your role model or whatever. And I'm very, very lucky and have a very big privilege to be that to some of you. And that's amazing. And I never take that lightly or for granted. But always remember, that's your life, not mine. You did that shit. Not me. I am just a green-haired woman on the internet yapping and playing games sometimes, right? When I turn stream off, I'm by myself. I'm living my life, right? When you are not in my chat, when you're not in my server, when you're not interacting with my content, you're dealing with your life, your family, your situation, your whatever, your bills, whatever, right? And that's just hard. It's good to have inspiration, but always give yourself credit first. Nobody else first. You're first, nobody else. And that's amazing. Like, always remember, no matter who you are, everyone else gotta live with themselves 24/7, for better or worse. And if your life is improving, if you're feeling more happy for whatever reason, that's on you. No one else. Nobody fucking else improved your life. Even, like, and I mean this genuinely. If you go to therapy and you start feeling better, right? That's not because of the therapist. That's because of you. Because you chose to reach out. You chose to go and be consistent with therapy. You chose to listen and implement those changes, implement those tools that the therapist gave you, genuinely want to work and improve on yourself, and do that fucking work. But so many times I hear people be like, oh my God, I went to therapy and had an amazing therapist and she changed my life. They changed my life, blah, blah, blah. No, they didn't. They got a paycheck and did their job. You made your life better. That's like going to the doctor when you're sick and saying, oh my God, doctor, you fixed me so well, when he just wrote you a fucking, like, a prescription. You know what I mean? Thank you, Star. Like, sorry, I like went on like a fucking preaching spree. I have not tried a chainmail dress yet, but I kind of really badly want to. But I feel like my gawk would just like get caught in something. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel. Also, Judge, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in, Chaotica. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Jinx. Thank you for the 3 stream, Jake. Youngblood said that to a fan once, I didn't save your life, you did it to yourself. I was just a soundtrack. Real! Weird question, maybe related. Can you give yourself therapy, aka talking to yourself? Unless you're a licensed therapist, no, not really. Like, there's a reason why a therapist needs to go to see another therapist. You can process, talking to yourself helps processing emotions. You can assess your emotions, which is different from processing, and it's different from therapy. But the good part about having a therapist, right, is you have a third party who isn't involved in your life on a daily basis, who you can go to, talk to them, and they will hear that shit and go, okay, as an outsider, here's what I feel like you're telling me. And then you can take in what they say, and potentially that can improve your life. Obviously, now we're talking very general therapy. If you say deal with like DID, BPD, like bipolar disorder, etc., etc., things like that, then that's a whole different thing. We're talking more general.
I won't say you like were the only factor, but I cannot deny the facts, and the facts I ran into your content, got into your community, and she started improving both in like outside ways. But also you're mentally I'm in a better place. So like you're not the only factor. There aren't, but you're at least T1.
Mwah! A voice training check. Chad, have you done your voice training today? Also, Jade. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Catherine, you're such a good girl. Beat, by the way, thank you for the 100 biddies. I forgot. I was in rant mode. Looker, you're such a good boy. Nader, you're such a good boy as well. Or you're such a good boy. And Spartan, you're such a good girl. How would you go going about coming out to parents who are extremely transphobic? Don't. Listen, let me explain. Kara, you're such a stupid little familiar. here's what I say to anyone who deals with transphobic parents, especially if you have to live with them. Coming out is a big part of your transition, but it's not a necessary part. You don't have to come out to anyone. Actually, that's a personal choice. It's not a necessary choice. In my opinion, here's what you should do. If you're living with people, whether parents, roommates, friends, doesn't matter, who happens to be transphobic or extremely transphobic, where they could potentially get violent or even more dangerous, we don't know, right? Don't come out to them until you have your own place, your own money, your own potential vehicle if you need that, a support system, like as in like friends, maybe a partner, etc., etc. Don't come out to people who may potentially get violent or even more dangerous towards you until you're safe enough to be by yourself. It's not necessary to put yourself in that risk. And that shit sucks. I'm not saying that to deny who you are. I'm not saying suppress your gender identity. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is you gotta be safe. You know what's going to happen. Listen. You know what's one thing about being trans that is actually more important than your transition? Being alive. How many trans people do we know who have gone viral for being killed, for being hurt, because they just came out to someone that they trusted, that they cared about? They took that chance, took that risk. They got hurt, had to flee, had to go live couch to couch, go into, sex work to make ends meet, even though they didn't want to, etc. Got homeless, right? Coming out is an incredible thing. Coming out is powerful. It's empowering. It's important for a lot of people. And it's something amazing when you open that door to someone and they want to walk through it. They want to be part of your transition. They want to be part of your life. They want to be there for you through getting HRT, getting laser, starting waist training, getting on testosterone, growing your beard for the first time, etc., etc., right? But always remember, when you open that door, you also risk someone hurting you. And that's not me trying to deter you from that. What I'm saying is you have to be safe first. That's it. When I came out to my parents, I wasn't living with them. I had my own money, my own car. And when I came out to them, I was an adult. Right? I was a full-grown adult. They had nothing to say to it because it's my life. It's my body, my choice. Nothing they could have said or done would have changed that fact. Right? And that's not to say it was easy. That's not to say that it's still, sometimes hard. But at the end of the day, a conversation I had with my parents when I came out to them, my dad specifically, was very, very, he took it very hard, right? And he kept basically arguing with me and being like, oh my God, but if you start hormones, you could die, you could have a stroke, heart attacks, which are real things. Those are real risks about being on any medication, right? And that is true. He's right. But when we sat and we went back and forth, and then I kind of just stopped. I let him finish talking, and then I just very calmly, not angrily, not shouting it, I just said, Dad, this is happening. I am going to transition, and I am going on hormones. If you want to be part of my life, then you either accept it or you don't. But this is happening no matter what. I am a grown woman. I can do what I want with myself. You have nothing to say to it. Either be part of my life or don't. Your choice. And he chose to be part of my life. Now, does that mean that me and my dad relationship is the absolute closest in the world? Fuck no. Does that mean that he still fucks up my gender, name, blah, 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 whatever? Fuck yeah. All the time. Does it bother me? Not really. But like, it is still something to keep in mind. But after that conversation, he came to me and he hugged me and said, I love you very much. I don't give a fuck if you're gay, bi, non-binary, trans. I don't give a fuck. You're still my child. And I love you. And I'm just scared that your life is going to get hard. And I don't want your life to be hard. Your life is already hard. Life is hard in general. Life is hard for everyone. And I don't want you to live a hard life. But you choosing this is choosing a hard life. And he is right. When you are trans, your life is fucking billion times harder than 99% of people. That is just true. That is just factual. And I hugged him back and I told him I love him. And I said, I completely understand, but this is something I've thought about for a very long time. And I understand where you're coming from, but this is happening. And again, I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. I've chosen what I want to do. And that was it. And so life went on. There were some embarrassing moments. There were some weird moments, etc., etc. But afterwards, shit chilled out. And here we are. And that's great. But no matter what, I knew in the back of my head, right? After I was done talking to my parents, I left. I wasn't with them. I had a different place to stay. I could go and come as I see fit myself. I had my own car, my own funds, my own money. I had my entire community behind me at the same time, right? So I had friends and people I could rely on if shit went wrong. I had money and a car and a place to stay if shit went wrong. So no matter how shit went, I was going to say the same. And if they both got really angry or upset or whatever, I would have simply left. And been safe. Right? And that's something that you need to understand. It's important to understand it. Because I get that question. I get DMs like that all the time. Like, how do I come out to transphobic parents? Oh my god, my parents are so transphobic. What do I do? Don't do fucking anything. You can transition silently in tiny ways. But focus on trying to get funds, get a car, get a place to stay, find maybe someone you can live with, etc. Maybe a roommate, maybe a friend can take you in, whatever. And then you can potentially come out to them. But coming out isn't that important. Coming out is important when you're safe. And there you go. That is my answer to it. Sorry, that was a long ass fucking winded answer. My mom has a saying, and I like this saying because it's something that is always in my mind. Hope for the best, but expect the worst. Thank you so much. And I had that saying in my head every day, 24/7, constantly. I'm always hope for the best, expect the worst. And that's how I kind of live my life. I go into every situation hoping for the best outcome, but I'm always prepared for the worst. Also, Wadi, thank you for the 5 gifts subs to the community. Hell yeah. So that's how I see it. It's fine, but thank you for the advice. Of course. Came to my parents a few days after I left my ex. Oh, the emotional whiplash is crazy. Dan, you're such a good person. Mickey, you're such a good kitty. So, yeah. Once you make the plan, get an idea of how there's at least some comfort in the plan, because at least you know what to do. Yeah. You think it'd be safe, but I'm surprised how far out of the way some people would go to be shitty. Some people genuinely will hate that you are trying to live a life that they don't agree with. Just fucking because. Also, Wadi, thank you for the tier 1 as well earlier. And Night, you're such a good kitty. Catherine, you're my beautiful little puppy. So, yeah. When I first started to wear femme clothes, I obviously didn't have any femme clothes, skirt, flower shirts, etc. And I didn't know anything about women's fashion, so that's a good idea. I decided to just go outside and see what other people were wearing. Quickly realized a lot of people wear boring clothes, literally just jeans and sweater jacket. Because for both men and women, the only people with interest clothes were teens or GNC people. Here's the thing: when it comes to clothing, people are busy, right? If you work a 9 to 5, maybe you have a kid, right? Maybe a dog, maybe 2 dogs, maybe 5 cats. I don't know. You're not gonna wake up every day, do makeup, wash your hair, dress your hair. What? You're not gonna do that shit. What are you gonna do? T-shirt, maybe a hoodie if it's cold, pants that are comfortable. Hit the road. Dead ass. I love, genuinely love, like it's one of my favorite things to do. It's just dressing up for nothing. Like I'm going to the grocery store to buy like one fucking bag of frozen chicken nuggets. I'm fucking dressing up for no reason. I'm talking full face of makeup, full like do my hair for no fuck. I'm gonna be out for like 3 minutes in that store. I'm going to buy 1 pack of cigarettes. I'm dressing the fuck up. For no reason.
Am going to shower now, BCAM stinky kitty, lurking for now, tat, behave, and drink water too. See y'all in a while.
How could shower? So, so when it comes to clothing, I admire people who spend the extra time, like waking up earlier or whatever, than necessarily to, really dress up, really like put themselves together. But that ass, bitch, I don't got time for that shit. Like, girly, listen, I'm a one-man army here. I do schmanchly content myself. I answer all DMs. I answer all DMs here on every other social media, Twitter, Facebook, what? Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, etc., etc. I plan all my streams. I edit like most of my content myself. The only time I have help editing is when Casper, who is another editor I work with sometimes, um, and he will help me out sometimes, from like time to time, but it's very rare now. Like, girlie, if I'm going out to like buy vodka, I'm not gonna get dressed up. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my fucking like fucking dumbass like ripped fucking jeans on, my boots on, get in the car. Like I'm not even zipping up my boots. Fuck that shit. Get in that car. I'm gonna look like a fucking mess. I'm gonna look like somebody like hit me with a truck, and I'm also hungover at the one like at the same time. It's great. And what's interesting? I have been hit on and had more comments on my look when I look like a fucking train wreck more than I ever had that at any bar, any club, when I actually look good. And I genuinely think it's because like it's like a small intimidation factor, right? Because like if somebody like if you're out like okay, if you're out in the club, right, and you look at this fucking person and they're like super fine, they're super great, super hot, super amazing. They wear like a low cut top or some shit like that, or maybe like the dress with like a slit in it. You know what I mean? They have like a beautiful thigh tattoo, maybe of someone with green hair, and they're like dancing, drinking, doing shots, maybe a little sweaty. You see the vision.
She in chunky boots. Can you step on me, pulls?
Fuck yeah. So like they're less likely to be hit on because people are going to be intimidated by it, right? But if you see that same person with like hair in a bun, gray hoodie on, and like sweatpants on, and like Crocs, I'll be like, hell yeah. You know what I mean? Coming out to my parents was more of an accident in the choice, and now like 6-ish years later, they are only just now making the effort to not to say the wrong name. It is sad how long some people take to make changes to, you know, to to their kid, literally. Um but I try to always give grace when it's due. And with my parents especially, like, because I want to have my parents in my life, right? So for me, I made the choice to be like, all right, I'm fine with this. I don't really give a fuck. Um, and I think for me, it's like, it's more important to me to have my parents in my life with slow progress than to cut them out because I didn't think their progress was fast enough, you know? See you later, Dad. Thank you. Lady, you're such a good puppy. I just came into my partner 10 plus years and kids. Whoa! Damn! And my transphobic parents, I lost them all and suffered abuse as a result, left homeless and up creek without a paddle, but I was able to make sure I was safe eventually and I'm okay now. I should have done things a bit differently, but I do it all again in a heartbeat for how happy I am now. I'm just lucky to have one particular person in my life to save me, so that's such a great advice. Be safe first and everything will come after. Yeah, like, I think it's kind of like, if you love your life right now, no matter what you've gone through, like hardship wise, you're always going to kind
Hi,
of be like, I'm
she.
happy with the
How
choices I
are
made.
you? I'm okay, even though I had a high fever today. But luckily I'm all right now, so yay. Also talking about coming out, my parents still don't know that I'm bisexual, which I am already almost 1 year. My dad would probably be okay with it. But my mom would be like, okay, but wouldn't you understand it? Like my mom understands how people can be straight or gay. But she can't understand people being bisexual, so I don't think I will even come out
Wait,
to her
what?
unless I find a why.
Wait, she understands gay or straight, but doesn't understand bi? What? Wait, wait, what? I understand wet or dry, but not that. What the? She can't understand how you can be attracted to both. What? What? I'm so confused by this way of looking at it. like, 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 I'm sorry for laughing because it's not funny, but also it's like so stupid it becomes funny. Like, I can read. I can read and I can write, but I don't understand how the writing process works.
When I told my parents I was bisexual, I thought my mom would treat me horribly. But she hugged me and told me that she loved me, and I knew my dad would
Aww.
accept that I'm bisexual because he would burn the world just to see me one more time if someone or something took my life early.
True. Her mindset's probably more like choose one. That's okay. I've never understood that people say that. Like the whole like, oh, you should just choose one. Did you choose to like insert whatever gender identity you are like attracted to? Fuck no. Like, follow the golden rule, Chad, always when it comes to attraction. Whatever makes your pussy wet, whatever makes your dick hard. It's just that simple. Like, literally. It's the same with anything in king culture, too. If you see somebody be slapped in the face, And like, you're like, and you see that a couple more times, you're like, the sun's not the only thing rising right now. You know what I mean? Boom. Now you know what you like. If you see somebody get whipped and you're like, there ain't no fucking rain in this forest, then you're like, maybe that's not for you. Easiest fucking clap. It's crazy. Like, life is just that fucking simple, man. Fuck. It is, like, it is so funny because I remember talking to someone and, like, you know, shit was going good, whatever. This is a while ago now. Like, shit was going good. We were, like, talking, stuff like that. And then they hit me with the question of, like, oh, what's your sexuality? And I'm like, well, I'm attracted to more feminine presenting people. And, like, I'm mostly been with people who either identify as women or, like, just cis women in general, right? But, like, I've been kind of, like, around the block. Like, I've been with a little bit of everything, right? And she's like, oh, so, like, you're bi. And I was like, nah. And she was like, oh, so, like, you're a lesbian. I'm like, like, most days, sure. But, like, pan, I guess, would fit the best just to describe it faster. But it's like, I don't really care about gender. I care more, like, the vibe, you know? And then she was just like, oh, so you're bi with extra steps. And I was like, what? I was like, what? I was just so taken back, just like, what do you mean? But I thought she, like, said it as, like, a joke, right? So, like, I was just like, that's kind of funny. And then she was just like, I can't be with someone who can't choose. And I was like, and I remember being so, like, angry by that fuck ass. Ugh. So I was just like, do you choose liking to be drilled like a jackhammer? Do you, when we fucked, did you choose liking me fucking you? No? Oh, right. Because you just felt good. Because that's what your body wanted. Because your brain's like, yo, I like this. You don't fucking choose that shit. It's just implemented in your DNA. It's carved into your body. It's like a curse technique. Ring around. Swing and tame. Maharaga. See you later, Aura. Like, people are just so stupid. Out of the frying pan, into the fire, lesbian. Like, real. It is tattooed inside your own head. Like, it's like you can't, or some people can't fathom or understand that, like, there are some things in life, inside of yourself, that you just don't have a choice over. I'm just ranting about stupid people. Like, as an example, nobody chooses to be an alcoholic, right? You have a drink at a party, and then you, like, 5 years later, you're like, fuck, I have a problem. You didn't choose that shit. It's just how you're wired, right? You think people with, like, chronic depression sit there and they're like, you know what? I want that. I want to be sad all the time. You know what? Sounds like a lovely time. You know what I want? Never be happy. Like, it's so stupid how some people can understand that concept, right? Like, some people have, you know, mental illnesses or struggles, or, you know, have illnesses in general, right? Like nerve damage, things like that, whatever, that they can't control. And people can understand that fact, right? But they can't understand that same logic applied to sexuality. For some reason. Like, if somebody lives their life and gets cancer, you think they fucking chose that shit? No. So why in the fuck can't you just, like, use that same 5 brain cells that are working overtime to just apply that to sexuality? Like, what? Like, it boggles me so hard. I didn't choose to be insanely obsessed with Sai. My brain just saw her and decided she's all I want. Exactly. Ugh. I'm afraid you have a woman addiction. It's terminal. Chan. Everyone. Hi. My name is Szycrotic and I love women. I think about them 24/7. I fantasize about in someone's chest every day. I, as a trans woman myself, fantasize about a pretty girl on my arm and another pretty girl between my legs. I actually have cried multiple times just because I see a pretty girl on the street. I sometimes physically shiver because I haven't had a woman kiss me in a while. There are days where I literally cry because there is not a pretty woman in my bed kissing me, waking me up with head and beautiful sounds of moans. It's actually ruining my life. Stick to the bed, stick to the bed. It's actually ruining my life. I can't even play a video game anymore without thinking about women.
So, anyways, this dream I had hit the exact context, for I don't keep a dream journal. But basically I got injured, and for some reason I was like much shorter, like 5'7" maybe, and you
Seven?
carried me.
Aw, cute. Wow, you're such a good kitty. What about the other arm? You can be there too, Kata. Man, you're such a you're my precious little cocksock. Anyway, I actually can't even play Minecraft anymore without fantasizing about a beautiful woman at the end of that intro. I mean, outro. I actually have cold sweats at night because I haven't bought a beautiful woman her coffee that morning. Sometimes I have nightmares of not having a beautiful puppy girl in her cage with her laptop. Sometimes I have to physically stop my own arm from paying for someone's monster just because I think they're really that pretty. It's actually ruining my life, Jan. Okay, this business is die.
Sigh, I'm curious, why do you think I only realized that I'm bisexual like at 21? Which is so late, not gonna lie, isn't it? I mean, there were probably signs like me admiring or liking the female character's design. But I don't know why it took some girl in real life at a party for me to realize that I am bisexual. Like what, how, why? I don't understand how I didn't realize it sooner for real.
Because sexuality is fluid, just like what I talked about earlier, nothing in life is permanent in that way, right? Like, as an example, when I was in high school many, many years ago, I didn't think I would ever kiss a guy, right? Now I fucking love making out with dudes. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up, in a very, very different era of time, right? Like, I grew up in that era where, yelling at somebody, calling them like gay was like the worst thing you could possibly hear on the playground, right? You know what I mean? And I remember thinking to myself, like, oh my God, if I realized I was gay, like, I'll be fucked, right? Now, if I see a pretty guy on the street, I'm just like, yo, I want to fucking slob in your fucking meat and have you on your knees after. You know what I mean? Like, life happens and things change. Your brain kind of just go like, hey, I like this now. It's kind of like how your taste change over years. You know? Like, as an example, if you hate cucumber, like you fucking despise cucumber, 10 years later, you might love cucumber. So it's just shit changes, and that's okay. Like, it can be jarring, of course, but it's kind of like falling out of love with someone, right? Maybe they haven't done anything wrong. Maybe you haven't done anything wrong. Maybe the relationship is great. But then one day you wake up and you're like, I'm just not in love with you anymore. Nothing, like, for no reason. Your brain just suddenly decides something, and sometimes you're not part of that decision. And that sucks. Because, like, what the fuck, right? But, like, sadly, that's just how humans are. You know? Like, I didn't realize I was trans until way, way into my 20s. I was, like, way into my 20s where I was like, I'm trans now. You know? So, like, you don't know. Life happens. Brain is braining. And, like, obviously, over time, like, you get more security in yourself. You kind of, like, ground all that shit down. It's kind of like securing, like, a tent, almost. So, yeah. I think no matter who you are, things and age becomes, like, a big deal for a lot of people. But it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, you can be 70 fucking years old and realize you're trans. That's fine. All right, cool. You can be, like, how many stories have you heard of people being like, I'm married for 32 years, 3 kids, loving wife, realize I like dudes. I'm actually gay. How many of those stories do we hear every day? You know what I mean? So, like, age has nothing to do with it. It's just your brain deciding, hey, now it's the time to, for some reason, make this happen. Oh shit, we're so close to the Partner Plus for July. What the fuck? I say it and it happens. Waddy, thank you for another 5. We need like 20 more for Partner Plus. If you don't know what Partner Plus is, basically, Twitch takes 50% of my revenue every month, right? Partner Plus 1 and 2 and 3 are basically like, if I hit Partner Plus 1 as an example, that changes from 50-50 to 60-40 in my favor, and so on and so forth. So, yeah. I think don't focus on, you know what I mean? Like, don't focus on, oh my God, I realized this late or blah, blah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Fuck that shit. What you should realize, or what you should focus on, love yourself. Love it. Experiment. Have fun. Find a pretty woman. Make out with her. Have a lesbian relationship. Have your first lesbian heartbreak. That shit is devastating. It's crazy. Star, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. Star, You're such a good girl. You know how cute you sound when you wake up? Ace, you're my beautiful little fucking bitch. I cannot have a lesbian romance betrayed by fate. Kata, we can make this work, okay? Shut up. You sounded so cute, though. I love, and I always know when Star falls asleep in the VC, because I will see... I will see the game suddenly like stop or pause or something. And like no word, no sound, no jokes, no nothing for like 3 hours. And then I'll just suddenly just hear like, guys, I think I fell asleep. And it's cute. It is. Still, you're such a good girl. It was cute. Also, yeah, Star is just very cute. My eyeballs have had the privilege of seeing Star. Kelly, you're such a bad fucking whore. Yeah, you fucking are. You're such a bad fucking whore. I'm not that cute. I have 2 functioning eyeballs, actually, and both of them are like, damn, bitch. I mean, listen, Star, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be dead ass with you, okay? Thank you so much. Right after these messages, apparently. What do you... Oh my god. Thank you for the... Hey! That's the, Partner Plus level 1 shit done. It should be, at least. I hope. I don't know. Thank you for the 20 fucking gifted. Holy shit. What the fuck? I think you hit literally everyone in chat. What the fuck? No, Start. Deadass. I would walk up to you and like ask for your number in the street if I saw you. Does PP Gown give subs now? I don't know. At least like went away, so maybe. I don't remember. No, you would not. First off, yeah, the fuck I would. Don't tell me what to do. Second, yes, the fuck I would. You're fucking cute. My greatest strength in life is my ability to just walk up to people and be like, hey. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you. Okay, first, I'm gonna be so for real. There's some seagulls outside that have been outside my fucking place for the last 4 days. Yesterday, I was doing some Blue Twitch content stuff, right? And I was like 15 minutes or something into a recording. I went to like listen back to it and like start editing that shit, right? And then I realized in the background, you fucking hear like that. Like, what the fuck? Wench, the Fae outfit. I did have to redo it. I was so pissed off. Tapping your video. I'm not saying you're fishing in any way, shape, or form. I just think you're cute. Listen, I'm gonna be so for real with you. If I don't find you attractive, I'm just going to be like, I think you're cute, but like, you're just not my type, you know what I mean? But if you are my type, I'm gonna be like, hey, you're cute, you know what I mean?
Some fan art, and hearing She's voices making it hard.
You know I love making things hard and wet. I got suffering from epic stuck in my head. You're welcome. Hell yeah, Catherine. Oh, right. I was gonna. Okay. I know there are some people who are new to chat. Grumbles. Oh, you're so cute. There are some people who are new to chat and new to the community and haven't heard the story of, um, you know, haven't heard the story of how I found that I was trans, which is the dumbest way possible, by the way. I was reading the BL earlier, and this is making me horny. One, what is making you horny? One, just one. You want me to talk in your ear, or you want me to like drop my voice all the way down? This story is so stupid. Yep. Okay. I realized I was trans over almost 4 years ago, right? And here's what happened. I was okay. I was together with someone at the time, and I had to go home. Right? It was during the pandemic. I was stuck in the UK at the time, and at the time, the UK had left the EU, which meant I couldn't stay there for more than 6 months. Right? But then pandemic hit, lockdown happened, so I couldn't go anywhere. So the UK government had a very simple rule. If you can't go home after 6 months have passed because of lockdown, planes aren't going, etc., that is okay. It's not a big deal. Just try to catch the next plane you can, right? Super simple rule, right? And one day, I finally catch a plane home. Now, me and my partner at the time, we had been together for 2.5 years, almost 3 years. And this was going to be the first time we had been, away from each other in over almost 3 years. So it was a very hard decision, very sad, blah, 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 right? So I'm going home. I see my parents again. I meet my family again, things like that. I'm sad. I'm really, really depressed, really upset. Like, I miss my partner. I don't want to be here. I want to go back. I want to be with her, etc., etc. So, like any genuine sad person, I do what we all do. I lay in bed and doom scroll like a motherfucker, right? I'm laying in bed, I'm doom scrolling, and I'm just scrolling TikTok, just swiping, trying to keep my mind off things. And I see this person suddenly pop on my feed. Now, keep in mind, at the time, I had not looked into transitioning. I had no interest in transitioning. I had no interest really in trans people in that way. Like, I knew what a trans person was and things like that, but it wasn't like a thing that was on my mind. You know what I mean? And so randomly, it was a picture of this beautiful girl, beautiful woman next to their child in this like really long dress. And it was like me in 2016, right? And the next picture was this big ass dude, lots of tattoos, super jacked, sitting in like a trucker hat, big beard, whole 9 yards. And it's like, and this is me today. And it was like happy 3 years transitioning or something like that, right? And I remember physically standing up in my room, yelling for myself, going, "You can't just do that!" And that was stage one, right? And so, I was still a streamer and things like that. And at the time, I had one rule with streaming. No matter what game I started on stream, I would finish it, no matter how bad it was, which was a terrible rule. But whatever. I digress. I'm playing this game and I'm fighting the last boss.
Sigh. Give take to action a kiss.
Mwah! Hi, Tay. And so I'm fighting the last boss. I keep dying to it. My chat was completely dead. I had like maybe 20 viewers at the time, something like that. And I've been fighting this boss for like 4
Pull
hours.
me a game the way I want she to finish me no matter what.
And I've been fighting this boss for like maybe 4 hours. My chat is dead. People are tired of watching me die to this boss, right? And randomly, I go, I really need the bathroom. And somebody in my chat pipes up and just goes, go piss, girl. Just like that. And I laugh for myself because this was the same day I saw that TikTok. And I go into the bathroom and I'm thinking to myself, that shouldn't have felt that good. That shouldn't have, like, that felt like really good. Like, upsettingly good. You know what I mean? And so I go back and I go back and I even like there's even a clip of this. Actually, can I find this clip really quick? But I went back to my chat and I was just like, that felt really good. Hold up. Where is it? There's a seagull right out. It's There's a seagull like right outside my door, and my door is open. If this motherfucker flies in, if you try to fly in, motherfucker, I see you. I see you. What are you fucking doing? Yeah, fly away. Are you a trans man or a trans woman? Take a guess. Whichever guess you pick, yeah, sure. Whichever one floats your boat. Here's the clip. Oh my god.
Also, bump about when you went go piss girl, I'm not gonna lie, that made me feel really fucking good. I don't know why, but like female pronouns always makes me feel way more empowered.
And that was the start right there. Literally, from that stream on. From that stream on, I started my transition straight up. I asked my friends to use female pronouns, not because I was trans or anything. It was because it just made me feel good. And yeah. And yeah, I had my okay. This is also another funny thing. I used to have a model. Obviously, I had a completely different model and everything at the time, and I was planning on re-debuting, right, with a 2.0 design. I've shown the 2.0 male version before, but I'll show it again because like I know not everyone gets to see things like this when I'm on stream, but this was the design I was going for, right? My design for my old self was very simple: dude, mask, hoodie. That was it. And and so when I got this design, right, I still think it's cool and everything, but when I got the ref sheet, it didn't connect with me, which sounds stupid, but it's true. Like, when you're a VTuber, your model, your avatar, whatever, even if it doesn't look like you at all, needs to connect with you, right? And so when I saw it, I was like, I should love this. I do think it's great. The art is obviously phenomenal. Like, why does it not make me happy? And, you know, I didn't understand it at the time. I was like, I don't get it. I don't understand why this is not making me happy. And uh Kissen, who is the artist who did that ref sheet and has done all my ref sheets so far, when she was working on that design for me, randomly she was like, oh, when I was working on your ref sheet, I kind of did like a gender bend version of you because you have very big sister energy. Do you want to see the sketch I did? And I was like, fuck yeah. And this was this sketch. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's me. That's it, right there. That's me. That's how I connect to it. This was me. I saw this shit and I was like, love it. 10 out of 10. Immediately. I fell in love with it insanely fast. Like, immediately. And I asked Kissen to do a mock ref sheet just so I had both. And, you know, once I got the new ref sheet in, which is obviously this one, I cried the day I got this. I cried so hard because immediately I was like, this is me. This is what I want to be. This is who I am. And that was it. That was my start to everything. Once I got this ref sheet, I full on like pedal to the metal. Like, I immediately started like, you know, I took away my old model. I found this like worm model artist, which is why I was a worm in that clip. And it was just a good like middle ground because I didn't like my old design, but I wasn't ready to fully unleash this on everything. I still had a partner at the time I had to come out to. I had, you know, it was a very weird time. And so once this ref sheet was done, a week later, maybe, I came out as trans. I made a video. I you know, came out to my friends. I came out to obviously her. Like, it was a very, very both exciting but anxiety-inducing, very depressing yet very freeing time. Obviously, me and my partner ended up breaking up because she isn't gay. She didn't want to be with a woman, which is completely valid. And here we are, years and years later. And so that was my start. That's how everything happened. And here we are. And then obviously that ref sheet turned into this model right here. And obviously 2.0 is basically done. I'm waiting for some changes for the background and stuff, but it's mostly done. And I'm really excited for 2.0. Obviously I've shown the 2.0 ref sheet so many times, but like,
Hello, hateful grin. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
I think 2.0 is a genuine upgrade. I like, from across the board, I think it's so good. Like, it's bigger, it's better, it has more outfits, more hair, everything. So, one of my biggest issues, okay, when I started designing and like kind of brainstorming 2.0, I remember everybody being like, you can't have a 2.0. You can't re-debut. Like, get some new outfits and stuff like that, sure. But, like, don't re-debut. You're already perfect. You can't fix it. You can't make a better version. And I literally went, hold my beer. I got this. And me and Kissen again made, obviously, that ref sheet. And here we are. Hi, Kano! Actually, Kono has seen some of the 2.0 stuff, so Kono can attest to this. Also, I hope you're doing good, Kono. I deadass just caught a fly in my hand, tried to kill it, and it just flew out of my hand again. Fuck. One of the things I learned very early on not early, actually a little late, but whatever. What I learned very quickly in the VTubing sphere is new models, things like that are great, right? But no matter what, if you yourself, if that doesn't stick, then nobody cares. Deadass. It doesn't matter how cool your model is, doesn't matter how good your design is. There are people who are like PNG tubers who are 50 times bigger than myself. You know what I mean? Like, and it was a genuine worry I had when I started designing 2.0, because I was like, oh fuck, what if like I unveil this and I gun for this and nobody fucking cares about me anymore? And then I realized fucking that's not what the content is. The content, obviously, a part of it is obviously my model and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's me. My stories, my voice, my vibes, my chat, my community, and how I drive that shit. Not my models, not this background. Like, we have done full streams where the background is just a kitchen. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. So, also, goddamn bad mom, thank you for 10 stream streak. Water, you're such a good little chair. Hey, you're such a good boy. Violet, you're such a good puppy. I always get way more follows and first time messages when I stream with my fat tits though. Yeah, but Kona, see, I already, like, the titties aren't going away, so like...
Anyways, Saima, go to sleep now 'cause I'm kinda tired and don't wanna wake up with a fever again. So
Valid.
good night, queen. Love you. Have a
night.
nice stream. Bye-bye.
Good night, Octavia. Sleep well. Enjoy some wet, perfect little dreams. Could we ever get a setup tour one day, thinking about the charity stream-wise and stuff? Like, on my setup? Because I can explain to you what my setup is. It's super basic. Like, deadass. I got 2 monitors. I have keyboard, mouse, obviously hand stuff, and Stream Deck. And obviously I have a little phone holder, and that's it. Keep it super simple. And I have a Go XLR still, I know, and I have an Audio-Technica AT2038, I think it is, for my mic. And I rocked this setup for like 8 years now, something like that. Well, besides the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck is newer, like maybe 3 years old now, 2 years old. I rocked the exact same setup for so many years, because I used to have like 6 consoles, bunch of fucking wires. Dog cam, cat cam, NASA computer. No. I just had to do the bet. I experimented a lot with my setup. I used to be one of those people who were like, you know, I had like all the wires perfectly, and like, you know, the computer had to be top tier, all that fuck no. I realized very quickly as a streamer, you swap out equipment so much.
It is evident that your community is here not only because you're hot, but also 'cause you're cool. Case and point. At least a portion of us is gay. So the massive honkers aren't the reason that portion
Actually true.
is here.
Actually fucking real and facts. Even though, listen, everyone loves big fucking honkers. No, I experimented a lot with my setup and stuff like that. And I realized very quickly, like, keep shit simple. Keep shit swappable easily. Like, I ran through so many mice, keyboards, monitors, like microphones, mic arms, things like that. Shit break all the time, whatever, wires. Like, you know how many XLR cables I've burned through? So when I started VTubing, because VTubing is a little, extra shit, I was like, I'm just gonna keep shit super simple. The only thing I splurge on as an editor is monitors with a 99% or 99 point, like 99 like 0.6, whatever the fuck it is, RGB color accuracy. And that is only because I needed that for the editing work I was doing at the time. But unless you need like almost, professional color grading tools, it's not really that necessary. Like, you can find most monitors are 99% RGB, like pre-programmed almost, or at least you can like make them basically that in terms of color accuracy. So that's the only thing I splurge on ever, and like a bigger stream deck. And that's the only two things like I splurge on. In terms of that, like, I happen just to be an iPhone user. Like, I'm not the type of person to like buy a used iPhone just for VTubing. I just happen to have one. And so, like, for me, like in terms of, face tracking stuff, it was kind of simple. I already had an iPhone. So I have one OLED and an IPS monitor. They're different monitors, so I can swap between them, so I can check the color grading on each one. So, yeah. Boober, you're such a good boy. Bunny, what? Still, you're such a good bunny. Well, thank you for 100 bitterinos. So yeah, that's kind of... and so that's how I realized I was trans. It was a very funny time in my life. But it was hard. It was hard realizing I was trans. Like, I too had very much that reaction of like, fuck, damn it. Not because, being trans is necessarily a bad thing, but it is a hard life to lead, right? Like, I did realize that my life was just going to now be a lot harder, that starting hormones was going to be hard, researching that was hard. Like, it is hard to live that life. So, here we are. Ace, you're my perfect little wife. And still, you're my perfect little princess. Been poking as many people I can about this. How much gender do you have to feel before it becomes being trans? Because the story you just told is hitting a lot of markers. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? I'm like, I can say, and I've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. Keep it simple. If you are questioning your gender, that doesn't mean you have to completely start, one, identifying as trans right away, if that's not what you want. And two, you can experiment. Like, when I realized I was trans, right? Being honest with myself, I knew I was trans very early on, but I didn't identify as trans for months and months. I went to my friends first and I asked them, can you use female pronouns on me? I started researching a little bit about voice training. I started, like, obviously you heard the clip earlier. My voice was very different. And I started lightly, voice training a little bit here and there. I started trying makeup. I got my nails done for the first time. Things like that. And I follow the same rule as always. Try it, see how it makes you feel. If you don't like it, don't do it. If you do like it, keep it moving. There you go. And like, keep it simple. Keep it, like, try not to overthink your transition too much. Transitioning is hard, right? But it is simpler than you think. It's not this big, oh my God, what will I ever do? But it's not always that. Transitioning doesn't have to be that hard. Just follow the very like literally, keep it simple, stupid. Try something that you identify as, masc, femme, whatever, and see how that makes you feel. There you go. The only time I've ever swayed away from this rule is with voice training. And that's not because voice training didn't make me happy. But in the moment of voice training, there were so many days where I would question myself, like, why in the fuck am I doing this? This is so hard. I don't like doing this. This is like working out, but somehow worse. But I knew if I stuck to it, I would get better. I knew that my voice will change because just like working out, you keep at it, obviously your body's going to change. Obviously, if you keep trying to build muscle, you're going to build muscle, right? So like, that was the only time I swayed away from that rule because I knew the end result would make me happy.
You tank, that is hard trying being a geosexual.
So that is the only time I swayed from that
Hello,
rule.
Kye Saint, when the beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
The non-binary umbrella also brought me a lot of comfort, just knowing that I didn't have to be one or the other. That can also help. I know a lot of people who start, they start with the whole like, oh, maybe I'm just like a more feminine dude. And then they go to like non-binary or maybe gender fluid. And then they sway a little bit harder in one direction. They're like, oh, maybe I'm more femme presenting or masc presenting. And here we are, So, like, as an example, like, I'm over 3 years into my transition. I haven't gotten laser yet because it's not something that I have made like a full-on hard decision on. Because there are days where like I'll look in the mirror, like I have like a 5 o'clock shadow, and I'm like, bitch, I kind of look good though. Like, you know what I mean? And that's okay. That's fine. It's okay. You don't have to rush anything. Transitioning is a journey, not a race. Even though I'm 3-4 years-ish into my transition, I still present the masculine via clothes because to me, being trans isn't just about clothes, but with body. I give a rat's ass if I walk outside in a masc outfit because that's just what I do. Girly, I rock ripped pants, big boots, t-shirt, hair in a ponytail every day. That's my, that's me 99% of the time. You think I'm like rocking like the fucking like full-on leather boots every day? Fuck no. Think I got time for that shit? Bitch, the liquor store is closing in 10 minutes. I don't got time to like fucking lace that shit up. I gotta get my fucking ass in the car. I love being non-binary and women. Fuck yeah. I live in a pair of trainers. Fuck, see? Super, like, that's it. Like, having shoes that you can like just immediately get into and just like fucking bucket. Hell yeah. Wearing loose pants, hoodie, and ponytail. Hell yeah. See? Like, again, keep it simple. Keep shit simple, stupid. Like, don't try to make things more complicated for you than it has to be. You can just simply make shit simple. I'm throwing on a tank top and some sweatpants with sandals and booking into the liquor store. What the fuck? I can see you. I can see you from a mile away. I know who you are. I wanted to go to the liquor store today, but also I chose to sleep an extra hour, which I think was actually a good choice. So... Fireball's calling my name. Jesus. I haven't had Fireball in I think like 6 years, something like that. Like, I haven't had fiber in so long. You actually slept? Yes, because I had to. I had to sleep because me and my mom was going to the hospital. So I didn't want to like show up like full on zombie. It did take forever to fall asleep though. It says girls are calling my name. They're right here, baby. Grab her right by the pussy, and by her I mean me. Just like, are you? Wait, did you? Oh my god, you shaved your bush. How could you do this to me? Just like licks fingers, just like let me just check something. Just checked for certification. Kels, you're such a good girl. My old one broke as I set it to max. What are we trying to like jackhammer ourselves here? Babes, listen. You gotta take it slow, baby, okay? You gotta like let it work its magic. Can't go like full on to max immediately. Damn. Take some time with it. Chill with it a little bit. You know, put it in your mouth maybe. Use some fingers maybe instead. Clit Destroyer 9000. I have said this many times before, but they, like, toys are one thing. I work in 30 minutes. You know what? That is actually completely 100% fair. I've said this before. Toys are one thing, but there's something to me with just like seeing someone just use their hands or their fingers. I don't know what it is, but it's like maybe I'm just like old school in a weird way. Like, listen, as a
Can
trans
I
woman,
get a kiss?
mwah, as a trans woman, and as open-minded I am also old school in some ways. Like, I'll never vape, but I'll smoke cigarettes and cigars. You know what I mean? Listen, if I'm gonna destroy my lungs, I'm gonna do it the proper way. Like, I love toys, but my hands are my number one tools. You know what I mean? Need a Nokia 3310 for the physical media and the battery for no particular reason. Yeah, for no reason, right? Obviously, when you're doing the dirty with someone, right? Toys are your best friend, obviously. But there is something with it, just like keep it simple, like maybe some handcuffs, maybe a blindfold if like that's something you're into, and just fucking going fucking crazy back shots, like I'm turning myself on here. You know what I mean? We're given hands and fingers for a reason. Exactly. Thankful my job is less than a 5-minute walk away, but my legs were shaking the whole time. Hot. I seen that Chainsmoker feline anime. Oh, you mean Chainsmoker cat? That dude, oh my god. That dude, oh my god. That anime is dead ass. Like, you know the whole meme of like the mangaka's vaguely disguised fetish. That shit? That fucking anime? That is such a crazy ass anime. Like, I watched the 3 episodes that are out. That's just wild. Okay? That's just insane. Hi, Jackie. Chainsmoker cat is crazy. Insane.
She, my goddess, the one I listen to probably the most at this point for a divs on sheet. I need a decision made. Do I get fact up now, then sober up and go to the gym later? Or go to the gym now, then get drunk later?
Gym now, so you can burn the fat. Keep in mind, if you drink alcohol, you can't burn fat. So go to the gym first, then get fucked up. If you haven't seen Chainsmoker Cat before, it's basically an anime about this like cat / human hybrid who, well, she's addicted to cigarettes. That's the whole thing. But this anime is so much weirder than that, okay? In the first, 3 minutes of the anime, you see her fucked up room and everything. You see a guy jerking off and her literally full on shitting on the toilet, which they have censored, by the way, which is not censored at all, really. And that's just the first 5 minutes. Like, I'm watching the anime, but it's like, I'm watching the anime, but it's kind of like watching a car wreck. It's kind of like you can't look away, but you want to, but you can't. Because I'm like, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, this is not, it's like both entertaining, but in like a really sad way. There's a similar anime coming out with these little girls beating the shit out of people in growing pond. Wait, that just sounds kind of funny. That just sounds fucking hilarious. Like, for me personally, like, I remember years and years ago, like, the one thing I do like with Chainsmoker Cat, it's like, it's relatable if you have been in a similar situation where, like, maybe you're not doing great mentally, maybe you have, like, an addiction to something, whatever. Like, for me, it's like, it's reminiscent of who I used to be in a weird way, of, like, when I was just really sad, really depressed, things like that. So, for me, it's like, it's kind of like looking weirdly at, like, a past me in a way, but like also looking around myself being like, I'm a lot better now. I news. The girl I met at Pride is basically let me into a poly triangle with her wife. Yo! Congratulations! I'm happy for you. I hope it goes well. Also, chat, I did say that we are going to play Undertale today. Do we want to try to open Undertale? Or are we just like in a yapping mood today? Jim Psycho. What? Let me see this. Let me see this animal. Do we want to watch a trailer on stream? Wait, can I even watch a trailer on stream? This opening is already crazy. Look at this. Oh my god. It's a mappa anime? Same people behind JJK, by the way. What the fuck is happening? coming soon, only on Netflix. What the fuck? That is two different animes now that are absolutely coked out. Chainsmoker Cat and this. What the fuck? Growing up in the hood but anime girls is a crazy fucking comment. America, if it was so good. I'm just reading the YouTube comments, by the way. I reincarnated as a crackhead and started geeking out is a crazy comment. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it not real though? I mean, true. When you're right, you're right. Okay, let's see if Undertale will even work. Hey, Sigelt. I think I need to go and delete my save.
Mia, I'm back. Stinky Kitty is now fresh and clean. I wrote your name on my soap, so I'm rubbing you all over my body. By the way, did chat behave?
That's kind of hot. Hold up. I need to go and... fuck. If I just hadn't... If I hadn't opened the game, I could have just disabled the fucking Steam save shit. Wait 10 minutes. This is supposed to happen. Trust me. From the... Wait 10 minutes. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to simply trust you. I'm just going to blindly follow what you say right now. Alright, 10 minutes of Win ASMR, I guess. I'm going to turn the Win ASMR off, by the way. This is really loud. Don't worry, I'm quibbling, of course. I think I was doing a Massey's run. $10-minute refractory period. Hi, Jasmine. You want to just stare at this blank screen for no reason? Here. We're just gonna do this. It's just gonna live in a corner. Blank screen time. Just box. It's just a box. Shake, shake, shake. I do have one more potential dumb question. Asiska likes the thought of having breasts in the vagina, but has no dysphoria about their penis. Still cis?
Pie was in fact delicious. Chocolatey, buttery, creamy, delicious.
I love Win ASMR. I mean, here's the thing. If you like the thought of, say, having a vagina or, you know, wanting breasts or things like that, does that make you trans? Not necessarily. Does that make you less cis? Not necessarily. you can like the idea of something without it becoming reality. Like, you can enjoy the fantasy of something rather than wanting it to be real life. And that's okay. Like, it doesn't have to be this thing you necessarily do something about. And in the terms of identifying as cis, trans, whatever, the bottom line is, if you don't identify with the assigned gender at birth, you do technically fall under the trans umbrella. That is just the terminology for everything, right? Being trans is literally not identifying with the given sex at birth and not identifying with that gender identity. And that's why, say, non-binary people or gender fluid people do technically fall under the trans umbrella. So, does it make that person less cis? I don't fucking know. Does it matter though? Because, like, again, you can like the idea or the fantasy of something. Doesn't mean it has to be reality. You know? Yeah, it's like a little black void. Wait, can I... What the fuck? Hi, Seth! Oh my god. Hi, Raiders! Hi! Hi, everyone. My name is Szycrotic. I'm a trans content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I don't know where the raid didn't trigger, though. I make vtuber trans-related content. I also am an NSFW worker, and I edit with apps sometimes. If you don't like talking about NSFW topics and things like that, this is your warning. I say a lot of crude shit, talk very openly about my transition, sometimes very NSFW topics. I am an NSFW worker myself. If that's not your cup of tea, that's completely valid, and I hope you have a good day. I am using Stream Elements, but I want to, like, move everything into, over to Streamer Bond. So this shit stops fucking happening! It's so fucking annoying. Like, why Stream Elements always fucking dying? Also, we are waiting for the undertale masochist run shit to stop being idiots, and we can actually play the game again. That would be great. So, is this still broken? Bruh, what the fuck? Have a good gym. I'll catch you later. I hope you have had a good stream. I love green. Green is my favorite color. I don't know if you noticed. Listen, I have no idea what you mean. My favorite color, little did you know, is red. Yep. It's just this. Little did you know. We have red. We have... Hold up. Don't we have this one? Grayscale? Yeah. Yeah, purple. Show me purple. Purple. Blue. Darker blue. Can I make Thaf's blue color? Wait. It's less saturated, but it's a little darker, I want to say. Oh my god, this is actually gonna piss me the fuck off, isn't it? Ah! Oh god, the contrast. I look like a fucking ghost. That's not at all close enough to Thaf's blue color. I'm trying... It's too dark. It's like close... But it's not like... Closer? I feel like it's a little darker than this. But I don't know if that's like... Oh, God. Wow. No, I can't make it in this. I need better color correction tools. Fuck! Oh. What's the name of the song? All right, the stream elements is done. You can't see it. Fuck! I didn't think about that. There's the song. A whole stream with Purple Sai. I can set a new sub goal for it if you really want to. Or I could just do it. I do look good in purple though, like, god damn. like purple is so good though. Pink also, like, pink is also good. But like, get on your knees for mommy. Wait. Ooh! Wait, look at the bat! Oh, that looks so sick. Wait, how does my tattoos look? Oh, God. Oh, they're kind of like fucked up. That's okay though. Whatever. Can you show the bat up my ass? That's fucking crazy. Run me! Oh, whoops. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry. That was nothing. You saw nothing. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh shit! It's doing things and stuff even! Oh my god! Interesting. That is very interesting. Wait, is this still... Hold up. Yep, it's still just win. Wait, where's that? Wait, I need that. Interesting. Interesting. Nothing is happening. Oh my god, it's doing shit! Wait, I need to turn up the Vsauce music. Vsauce, Michael here. What even is Undertale? You want to go back? You want to go back to the world you destroyed? It was you who pushed everything to its edge. It was you who led the world to its destruction. We cannot accept it. Think you're above consequences? Vagina! Sauce Michael here! Which choice do we pick? You want to say yes or no? I don't want to say yes just to see what happens. puppy pancake. Exactly. Is that it? Oh, okay. I thought she was like, yep, anyway. Perhaps we can reach a compromise. You still have something I want. Hands grab. Give it to me. And I'll bring this world back. I don't fucking trust you. I don't trust this shit at all. Nah. Well, I was literally on YouTube Shorts doom scrolling all your videos. Nah. Then stay here for all eternity. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that actually true? Are you actually fucking... Toby Fox, you piece of shit! Chad! You might be kind of fucked. Well... Do we wait another 10 minutes, or... Did I just like try to reopen the game and see what happens? What do you mean, well done? I let you choose too. It's 20 minutes? That is so incredibly funny! Oh my god! No shot. For another 5 minutes, Kata. This intro provided by Benefati. Okay, like what the fuck do we do then? Do we just like reopen the game? Will it just be like, oh, you're ready now? Do you want to give me your soul? Is it bad of me that I kind of still want to do another masochist route? Again. I just kind of want to kill people. Hi, Aura. Do we have to actually wait another 10 minutes or do I reopen the game? Hey, fanboy. Catherine, you're my beautiful little puppy. Well, you're such a good kitty. Nora, you're such a good boy. I already done the pacifist route. It's so... like, it's wholesome, but it's like... kicks rocks. I just want to kill people. Okay, no, deadass. Do I, like, reopen the game? Or do we have to wait another 10 minutes? Sigil, you're such a good kitty. That was a clicker you heard. I'm gonna reopen the game. See if that does anything. Kill everything again, that's a revenge. That's exactly what I'm going for. I'm just doing it again. Just so I can fucking murder people again. Imagine if you reopen the game and you have to wait another 10 more minutes. I mean, it's 10 minutes. I'm not gonna die. Calm down. It's like, it's just 10 minutes. Like, okay. That's why I have chat to keep me company. Yep. It's just more win ASMR. Yeah, you can do a lot in 10 minutes. See, I have a perfect way of wasting 10 minutes of our life. Oh, wait. I just wanted to watch some temple, play some Subway Surfer, I mean. It's not working. The website I used for it is dead. I'm so sad. What? No! Wait. I got this. Undertale, curse this! No! My Subway Surfer save! I genuinely had one that was actually so good too! Oh, I'm actually kind of sad. Oh. My Subway Surfer save is fucked. Oh god. Damn. I can't believe Toby Fox deleted my epic Subway Surfer, Subway Surfer save. I'm still purple, by the way. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. I'm like kind of sad. Like, fuck. That blasted Toby Fox. I can add a redeem to make me purple for like, I don't know, 40 minutes, something like that. Hold up. I can actually do that right now while we wait. Okay, so we do this. Also, if you're on your knees now, get up. You're done. I'm making the redeem right now. Calm down. Calm down. Don't click on the fucking purple redeem yet. It doesn't do anything yet, okay? You're just gonna waste points for absolutely zero reason. Where the fuck is it? I love hearing... Because I turned it down for you guys, but like I'm hearing the fucking like the entire time, like loud as shit in my fucking earballs. You're very welcome, Kata. Right, you do it in seconds. I forgot about that. Okay. Will you work? Fucking no, you didn't. I love when shit just doesn't work. That's my favorite thing, by the way. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Oh my god, I see. Yep, there you go. I forgot coding 101. Everything has to be written perfectly, or it won't work. There we go. Purple redeem. Purple redeem.
Sigh. Give Catherine Orc a kiss.
Mwah! Boom. You're welcome, Chan. I hope you enjoy Purple Sigh. Guess you'll see a lot more of Purple Sigh now. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Actually, where in the fuck is... Crisp. That's crisp as hell. Crispy. Alright, deadass. Has anyone paid attention to how long it has been waiting in the game? I have not kept count in any way, shape, or form. That's gonna make you. You're such a stupid little bench. Femboy. Violet, you're such a good little puppy. You're such a good little kitty. And such a good girl. Time is a human construction and therefore I cannot follow the laws. I don't think that's how that works, actually. Wait! I have an idea for something, and I'm gonna see if this works. I can make the fucking lights purple! I can make everything turn purple when I turn to purple! Or red. I can make you purple by, like, throwing my hands into your face. Besides becoming someone's favorite color is purple, it will always be green for me. Like, there's just something about green that just makes me feel safe, makes me feel good. But it's cool that to be able to do shit like this. Wait. It is kind of sick. What the fuck? The song name in the corner is being stupid because Stream Elements is down. And I don't understand what in the fuck has happened to Stream Elements. Where it's being stupid. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Boom. Purple! Purple! No, like, it won't work at all. This is kind of sick, though. What the hell? Like, everything is purple. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Like, that everything is purple. I don't like it. It's like a little, like, Like, purple me, sure. But, like, everything else gotta say green. Like, it's making my brain not happy. It's like, sure, I can make myself purple for a while. But, like, not everything can be purple. I don't like it. It's, like, freaking me out. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh! Ah! Stuff and things. Is it just gonna be the same shit again? Yes. Okay. This time we pick yes. We'll sell our soul to Satan or whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just a little... It's like one soul. No big deal, right? It was you who led the world to its destruction. What if I call myself green, so will you like me more? No, because I wanted to be yourself. I like that you're red. I think you're above consequences. Did we just say... Yeah, we said yes. I want you to take me home and use me well. I don't know why I'm singing random songs. I'm like, just like trying... Here, take my soul. Then it is... Wait.
Then, Szycrotic, you will give me your soul. Then it is done.
Okay, thank you, game. That's great. This happens a lot in Undertale, okay? We're back, baby! One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, MT Ebon 21X. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Undertale! We're back, baby! It's been a billion years. Oh shit, I need to be a streamer. Give me a second. Okay! Fuck! A trillion years later. 1 billion years later. So much later that we actually had to hire a new voice actor. Let's fucking go! Okay, chat, do we want a full screen or do we want the little square screen? What do we want to do? Why is she purple? Because people want me to be purple. Undertale! Do we like this setup or do we want to do actual gaming setup? 1 trillion years later. Oh. Gaming. Let's game. God, it's been so long since I played Undertale. Like, it's genuinely so crazy. Game, will you work? Let's go! Okay. Okay. What are we gonna name ourselves? I have... Bob. Undercrotic is actually really good. I like Undercrotic. Peep! Wait. Snoot. We can have Snoot. Snoot. Undertale Mac Underface. Mommy is so good. Wait, that is actually... Of course, hold up. What? I was gonna do Mistress, but then I realized some parts in the game will sound really weird. Let's do Mommy, I guess. I think that we can do more bits with that. Mumder. Is this name correct? Yes, very much so, actually. I want to dye my hair green like Spike and Cowboy Bebop. Fuck yeah. Okay, wait. Before we start. Chat, what run are we doing? I'm going to do a... Oh my god, they have a reload now? Anyway, I'm gonna do a poll. Okay? I'm gonna do a poll What run? Mix. Mix is we kill some, we talk to some. We don't know what ending exactly we're gonna get, but it's gonna be a kind of like the more default ending. Right? Genocide run. Or love. That's what I'm gonna call the last one. You will have 5 minutes. Okay? I kill him. I'm gonna let chat pick. I'm interested to see what you say. It's a 5 minute countdown on it. Goddamn, Pacifist is winning immediately. What the fuck? Chad, look, you're on TV. Come on. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't think there's YouTube. Hi, VOD watchers. I think Pacifist Run is immediately winning. So Pacifist it is. Which means no killing at all. We're gonna top Sans. Like, I still have the poll open, but like, there's no chances. Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Collie, you must be so confused. Someone had to teach you how things work around here. I guess little Omi will have to do. Ready? Here we go! See your heart? That is your soul. The accumulation of your being. Wow! Wowie! Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of level. What's LV stands for? Why, love, of course! You want some love, don't ya? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Yes! Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Hey buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! You know what's going on here, don't you? You just want to see me suffer. Yep.
Die.
What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. But do not be afraid, my child. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I'll guide you through the catacombs. This way. I'm gonna forget all these voices, by the way, immediately. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination.
Boo! Get scared. And I
terrified.
DM you on Discord. Gotta ask you something important.
Sure. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Thanks. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. Doot, 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 doot. make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. We love Toriel, she's so cute. Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. I feel like the music is like super loud. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in the fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Alright, we're just gonna... Dummy looks like it's going to fall over. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much of a conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won! You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. Very good. You are very good. Actually, let me make myself a little smaller. Because I feel like I'm taking up like a lot of this screen. So you can see a little bit more. There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. I don't know, Toriel, can I? Like, I don't know, I'm scared. Mother! Compliment. Rocky didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Her face! You won! You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. I need to actually go do the puzzle. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Oh my god, we have to... whoops. The death stare is just...
What are you doing?
Sigh. Give Ace_place a kiss.
Mwah! It's right, up, down, right, up, right. Right up, down, right up. I miss this game a lot. This is the puzzle, bud. Here, take my hand for the moment. What? But I figured out the puzzle! Like, how is this a puzzle, by the way? It's just because we're so darn cute. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. Okay. You have done excellent thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Mother, please! Mother, don't leave me! No! Mother! Ah! Just like start freaking out like crazy. Mother, please! I miss you, Mother!
Mother, please. If you leave me behind, I will literally fucking die.
Mother! Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? I feel like I need to give her like a different voice. Like, I feel like this voice is kind of like, it's a little, I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's not motherly enough. Toriel just sounds like, yo, bro. My child. Stay here, please. Does actually anything happen if I stay? I forgot. Oh, what the sorry, chat. My stream deck is freaking the fuck out. Calm down. There you go. The Sims didn't die. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, we're off. Bye! Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead, and that I yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. You're good? Alright. Click. Okay. Ah, fuck it, we're rebels! Playfully crinkles through the leaves, fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Frog. Ribbit. Excuse me, human, parentheses. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Thank you. Alright. Let's go! More flattery! Blushes deeply. Ah! It's fine! Just take the compliment, goddammit! I'm giving you a compliment, man! Fuck! Run away! Shiver, shiver. Fuck! I think I need to use mercy, actually. Oh, God. There you go. I forgot. If the text is yellow, then you can spare them. Listen, it's been a long time since I played the game, man. Fuck. Yoink. It says take one. Take a piece of candy? Sure. You took a piece of candy. Press C to open the menu. We have Monster Candy. Monster Candy heals 10 HP, has a distinct non-licorice flavor. What? Let me save again. You will find this, by the way, chat. I save a lot, okay? Whimsun approaches meekly. Oh. Hi. What the fuck is non-licorice flavored, by the way? Like, what? How does this make any sense? Also, I love licorice. The fuck? Wow! Nice. Wow! Nice. Oh, fuck. Terrorize? You raise your arms and wiggle your fingers. Whimsun freaks out. I can't handle this. This poor little thing is just trying to... It's trying to just, like, live its little life. And I'm just freaking it out. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Cinnamon. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Click. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but Would you turn up your nose if you found if you found it on your plate? Right, right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like you. I don't like butterscotch. I like cinnamon. Hello? You don't have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Click. Nader, you're such a good boy. Fuck. So what's the pattern? Oh my fucking... Mold small? I'm not fucking with that. Nah. No. Nah. Oops. Nah. I don't like that. I don't like that. So it's like... 1, 2... Oh my god! I'm doing... Why do you keep attacking me if you don't like being, like, yelled at or whatever? Like, all the way down, right. 3 squares up. Right. 3 squares down, right. Up. So it's literally down, up, down, up. Oh my fucking... Leave me alone! Like... If you don't like being... Fuck, that was the wrong square. If you don't like being, like, battled or whatever, why in the hell are you doing it? Fuck! Like... You see what I mean? Oh my fucking... I will literally kill you. No, I won't. Sorry, this is a pacifist run, and I'm a pacifist. I hate violence. Violence, ugh, don't like that. Violence, 0 out of 10. Boo. Anyway, compliment the frog. Oops. Bye. Am I... If I remember correctly... Fuck. It was 1 square too much. If I remember correctly, after a while in the pacifist run, they stop attacking you, right? Fuck! I didn't compliment him. Little whore. First you need to compliment, then you can spare the fucker! Did you call me? Like... No! Fuck! Oh my... Again, why are you here? They look sweet! Oh my god! Wait, look at them! I didn't notice how fucking sad it looked. Like, look at the little face. Holy shit, it's so cute though. What the fuck? God. I mean, I can start just like calling you a piece of shit if you really want me to. Are you fucking kidding me? What's that? Ugh, it's 1 square, of course. I do love blushes deeply, Ribbit. That's the one thing about Undertale and the puzzles is like you miss like a square. You know what I mean? And it's like you're fucked. It's not all the way over. That is nice. Rock. Death. Whoa there, pardon. Who said you push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over, huh? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hmm? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. Thank you, Rock. You want me to stay there? You give me a real workout. Knowing the mouse might one day leave this hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. What a fuck-ass ways to give a rock. Here's one of my favorite characters! Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? Nah. It's such a banger song! Oh my god! Let's flirt. I just weigh you down. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Cheer. You give that look a patient smile. I too cry dangerous amounts of tears when people smile at me. It's all nice to look a little joke. Oh. Fuck. I also wants to show you something. Let me try. What? I call it a dapper blood. Do you like it? I love it. Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. Oh, get out of your way. I love you! You're amazing, beautiful, so amazing! And I love you! My friend never listened to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right. Pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I have only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling to say at least. I have heard you're quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? It's helpful. It's rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day you'll have to do it, even if their name isn't yellow. Okay. Hello. I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things laying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click. This is in the puzzle room, so we're going to the other room. Because we have explored everything. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Alright. Leave 18G. I have 10. Sure. You didn't have enough gold. I don't have money! I'm broke! I just fell down the hole! What do you want from me? Hey Gronk, welcome in, sweetie. Everything good? There is just one switch. What the fuck in God? Please do. I'm trying to spare you. Why are you attacking me? Pick on. Don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. I don't want to pick on you. Don't point that at me. What? Bye. Make me Yoshi. You. You can hear Mike Wazowski. I saw like a carrot or something. What the fuck was that? Alright. Vegetoid came out from the earth. Let's talk. Plants can't talk, dummy. You just spoke! You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Oh look. That actually hurt like a bitch. I don't want to devour. I feel like that's not good. Plants can talk, dummy. Oh, I'm gonna die! Sanguine, you're such a good girl. You tried to eat Vegetoid, but it wasn't weakened enough. Yeah, maybe try to eat the green. Fuck. Oh shit. Eat your green. No! Oh, it didn't work. What the fuck? Wait, can I heal from that? No! Oh, whatever. I do need to heal now, though. Hey, the monster can recover 10 HP. Amy, you're such a good kitty. Gamer, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I don't want to fucking Mike Wazowski. It's near Mike Wazowski. It's fine. You don't. Eye Walker. I got 5 gold. Let's go. It's a switch. Sure. Nothing happened. Alright. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Oh shit! Heed the swarm. Whoa! Eat your greens. Oh god. It's a little like it did it did the worm. McGuffs doesn't have a care in the world. It didn't work! That's hilarious! Whoops! That is so cute! What the fuck? Nothing happens when you press that one. Nothing happens if you press that one. I'm just gonna try all the switches. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah, look at the little dude! Look at him dance! Whoa! It's so fucking cute. What the fuck? I forgot how cute this game is. Oops. Oh. Well, if it wasn't a green switch, I don't care about it anymore. I'm sorry. Listen, you didn't pick the green one? Like, I don't like you. Well, this thing didn't kind of... You noticed there was a blue switch behind the top pillar. Wow. You hear the clicking sound. Whoa. Fucking... I just realized if you just always kind of sidestep, you kind of speedrun the game, though. It's kind of crazy. Wow. I remember the rest of the puzzle. Ugh. Listen, you're like the most annoying one, because like you kind of do shit and it's like annoying. What the fuck? What? I just realized we haven't saved in like a minute. Just between you and me. I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Alright. A knife? A knife even? You found the toy knife. Slide to the right, slide to the right, slide to the left, slide to the right. Bam, 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 bam. Oh dear. That took longer than I thought it would. Wait, you can't pause this game. There's an ad break, fuck. I'm just gonna sit here until the ad break is done. I'm scared to do anything in case it like keeps going. I don't want people to miss anything. The no sleep is starting to hit me. I can't wait to eat later. It's gonna be good to eat. I can't wait to get over this fucked ass sleep schedule. I'm gonna still be in the VC later today. I still have to be up. Today I have to be up at least like 4 hours-ish, 4 or 5 hours. Don't, Penguin, don't, what the fuck? Don't gaslight the rest of chat who's stuck in ad hell. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my gosh, she's pulling her tits out! Toriel got a fat cock! Oh my god! How did we not see this coming? Yeah, I know. Like, well, it's not always that they can see stream. That's not a guarantee. That's different every time. Can't believe I'm missing so much. The poor other chatters who are just stuck in that hell. Oh my god, our titties are so big, they're massive! What the fuck? Death Lord Fartquad is crazy of a name. Welcome back from the ads. This might be the best stream ever. They're back from the ads, okay? Ambulance. The Rule 34 is movie. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. We're playing Undertale! Seeing such a cute tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. You smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. What? Snail pie? Okay. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Alright. And this is our room! Look at the room! Look at the things and stuff, even. Cheese! No, the pie, I mean. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. I love our face. Just hold up, can I? You don't know it yet, but this is the face of a murderer. You see it? Alright. See this face? See that face right there? That's the face of a murderer right there. You don't know it. This shit, this person's psychopath. You just don't know it yet. It's Dora the Explorer's cousin. What? What? What does that even mean? Apple ready, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that ain't very surprising. Hi, Cyber. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Use for Snails. How about it? Sure. Here's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. It's like me with my chat. This is where you are now, okay? For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. The size of the pies intimidates you too much for you to eat it. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Fire magic? Wait, is there fire magic in Undertale? There is fire magic in Undertale? What? It's not my first time playing. I just haven't played in like 6+ years or something like that. I remember like bits and pieces. I can't remember if somebody uses fire magic. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now, be a good child and go upstairs. Toriel, no! Don't do it! It is slightly insane to like have somebody fall down a hole and be like, you're mine now. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, Asgore will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. You know what? Alright, I'm going to the room. Fuck it. Good ending, smile. I'm going to fuck the bed. I want to die. Important Arden fan art. Yo! Wait, that looks sick though! Let's go! Wait, look at this. This is perfect. Finally, some real art, baby! Actually, I would love a, like, Psy Undertale PNG so I can, like, make a little, like, going live notif thing for the... Or, I mean, thumbnail for the VOD watchers. It's beautiful, Kiara. Thank you. It's very high effort. It's perfect. Dora's cousin Laura Dixburg. It's not there to stop me.
Hello, Twitchman96. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the
Now
floor.
that's the Fugi. Wait. Oh, is that a PNG? I can't make it a proper Fugi. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. Oh shit. Toriel blocks the way. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Ah! She does use fire magic! Oh lord! Hi! Oh fuck. You tried to think of something to say again, but it didn't work this time because Toriel is being a little crazy. We can talk about this! Toriel, listen! I don't want to fight! You're like a mother! I love you! Just love me back! Yes! That is right. Go upstairs. Fuck! knife! You equipped toy knife. Oh my god! Toriel, listen! You try to think of something to say again, but... Fuck. No. Oh no. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. I'm not gonna fight you, Toriel! I love you! If you wanna kill me, then you have to kill me! I'm gonna spare you to the rest of my life. I love you. I love you. What are you doing? I'm sparing you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. Taka, run away. No! What are you proving this way? I refuse to fight! I'm a pacifist! Fight me or leave. No! Oh, you can actually die if you hit the fire, yeah? Stop it. I'm filled with determination and a lot of horny thoughts. Stop looking at me like that. Go away! I'm trying to! You won't let me pass! Mostly the horny, that is very true. I wanna fuck the goat mom! Let me fuck her! Or at least violently make out. Maybe not fuck her. Maybe that's like a little too much. I know you wanna go home, bud. But please, go upstairs now. I promise I'll take good care of you here. I know we don't know how much, but you can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy, trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. Oh, that's so cute. We love Goat Mom so much. Clever, very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die. You'll die, and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't retarded. This is so much more interesting. Okay, anyway. And that's the entirety of Undertale, that's it. That's the entire game. Down the range modulation, thank you. Hi, Crystal. Hi, baby.
Why am I so horny?
I walk on a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Human, don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. The whole whoopee cushion in the hand truck. It is always funny. Anyway, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans a skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus. He's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go to this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bar is too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind the community shaped lamp. Dude, he like truly got me like fuck. Sup, bro? You know, sup, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You wanna look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one who must be the one. I will capture a human. Then the great Papyrus will get all the things I truly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. What? I will bathe in the shower kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you're not helping. You lazy bones. All you do is all you do is sit in this boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I got a ton of work done today. Skeleton. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it! Why does somebody as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. Ugh. I will attend to the puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back. And if he does, you'll have to sit through more of his hilarious jokes. Goodbye, Sans. We love you. It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Actually, hey. Hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Let's go. God, my voice is gonna be so fucked after doing so many voices. Sure. We have a tough glove. Nice. You equipped tough glove. Thanks. Up. What in the fuck is that shit, brother? The heckle? You tell the Snowdrake that no one will ever love them that the way they are. Jesus Christ! They struggle to make a retort and slink away utterly crushed. Yeah, we're a pacifist, but like, we psychologically damage you too. What the fuck? It's a fishing rod. Affixed to the ground. Reel it in. Sure. All that is attached to the end of is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decided not to call. Alright. Speed! Psychological warfare. So, as I was saying about Undyne. Sounds, oh my god, is that a human?
Actually, I think that's a rock.
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! Is that a human?
Yes.
Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will! I'll be so popular! Human! You shall not pass this area! I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you! I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue, only if you dare. Yeah!
Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you.
Okay. Ignore. You manage to tear your eyes away from the ice cap's hand. It looks annoyed. Oh. I need something to drink, Jesus. Your papyrus voice is awesome, thank you. My voice will be so fucked after this, but so worth it. You gotta entertain. Steal. You try to steal the ice cap's hand, but it's not weakened enough. Compliment. You inform the ice cap that it has a great hand. My hand's too loud for me to hear. What? I don't think that's how hats work. You continue not looking at the ice cap's hand. He seems defeated. Fine, I don't care. Oh, fuck. 11 attack is crazy, though. Ugh. Didn't that move? Was it my imagination? I can almost see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Pat. Dog is too suspicious of your movements. Don't move an inch. Alright. Okay. You pet Doggo. What? I've been petted! See, you just need to pet the Doggo. Something pet me. Something isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Someone's been smoking dog treats?
Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move, and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign when you see a stop sign. You stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine the blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, I think about the blue stop sign.
Wow!
Mikor. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please. Take a piece of me and bring it very far away.
Sure.
Thank you. Good luck. You got the summon's piece. Alright. Goodbye, snowman. Goodbye, moon man.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses. Oh no, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this horrible administrator hearty zap sounds like fun. Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail! You solved it so easily, too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother's hands. You will surely be confounded. I know I am.
Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made it a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything ever since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Aww. I don't understand why these aren't selling. This is the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, customer! Hello, would you like some ice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Now, just 15 Gs. Sure. Here you go! Have a super duper day. You get the ice cream. Nice. Such a moron. Whoa!
Wait. Wait.
No! Not on the eyes, please! Oh no, it's becoming smaller. It's so fucking close! Yes! It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow tetradon. What the fuck is that? What? What?
Human, I hope you're ready for it. Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Monster Kit's word search.
Sans, that didn't do anything!
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that! In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really? Dude, that's easy peasy word scramble. That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute!
Which is harder? Crossword.
You two are weird! Crosswords are so easy! It's the same solution every time! I just fill all the boxes in with the letter Z! Because every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore!
That was actually a good joke. I like that one.
I have done a pacifist run, a genocide run of Undertale before, but that was years and years ago. Papyrus finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday he got some trying to solve the horoscope. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little did you know this spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you're unprogressing. I'm being thoroughly jabbed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah! Papyrus. Alright. The lesser dog! Pet. Yes! Yes! Big dog! Big dog! Oh fuck! Big dog! Big dog! Big dog! Big long neck doggo! Big neck doggo! Long neck! Oh fuck. Big neck! Yeah! Yes! Long neck man! Yes! Longer. I cannot hear you. Longer. Longer. Yes, longer. Longer neck. This is beautiful. Look at the tail. Look at the tail. Whoa! This is so stupid. He's in the box. I can't even see what it says. It's possible you may have a problem. More neck. More neck. Longer neck. More. More, I say. I have no idea if it even has like a end to this. I know I have a problem. What do you have? My problem is this neck ain't long enough for both of us. It's a very normal dog. Wait, you telling me that your dog doesn't have a crazy long neck? Can confirm every time my pets die, her neck just gets longer and longer. Come here. Long. Jesus Christ. Will it go past the box? Literally the second the dog ran to get it. No! Oh, okay. Lesser dog is unpettable but appreciates the attempt. No! So this is the end. Anyway. Perfection. Gorgeous. 10 out of 10. Just like my wife. Dad, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Took the kids, she ran away. Can I... Why do I have to, like, snow plow with my feet? This is, as a Norwegian, a very ineffective way of plowing snow. I'm judging Toby Fox on the creation of this game right now because of this one singular moment. I don't like it here.
Oh my god, my fucking Tism is actually so upset. Go out of this fucking... Go away. What the fuck? Oh god! You ditched Jerry. Poor Jerry. Oh.
She at the gym listening to metal and sweating while I work out. And I just couldn't get my mind off you sweating this much. And all.
God, I love going to the gym. I also have a walking pad here at home that I sometimes use. And like, bitch, I sweat like a motherfucker. Guys, it's cold. Poor Jerry. Wait, didn't I have the ice cream? Are those claws natural? Yeah, I sweat like a motherfucker when I work out. For some reason, walking makes me sweat more than like a muscle workout, and I don't know why. And bitch, I fucking try my hardest to go hard. You know what I mean? More doggos!
What's the smell? Where's the smell? If you're a smell, identify yourself. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate you.
Roll around. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Don't touch my dog. He means me. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Re-sniff. The dog sniffs you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell alright. The dogs already know you smell fine. Fuck! Pet! Your pet dog Amy. Wow, pets! Fuck. Oh! God. Your pet dog Rissa. Oh god. No! I fucking died! Damn it! I too try to go hard, sometimes it just stays. I'm not giving up. Mommy, stay determined. I forgot for a second that's our name. Oh my god, it's gonna... I would have to... Oh. God. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with this one. You're fucking cute! Fuck! It's already overly excited. So fucking adorable! Anyway, we got shit to do and places to be and people to fuck. In that order. It's kind of meant by to be the way it gets the blood in circulation, flowing the heart perfectly through it, taking more calories during cardio. Yeah. I love cardio. Cardio is my best friend, but I also hate cardio. Fuck cardio.
Wait! Stick! Threw the stick, and the dogs ran to get it. You play fetch for a while. Oh god. Oof! You won!
Smell. You can bring good things. Friendly. Fun fetch. Thanks. We smell. Asia was fun to stick together.
Hilarious jokes, by the way.
What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? Really? Wowie! You resisted the flavor of home-cooked pasta? Just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want!
Okay. Turn every accent to 0, then press the switch. I feel like Papyrus just wants a homie, like just like a little friend. Like, bitch, I would love to have some spaghetti right now. Like, bitch, fuck.
My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do. Without such a cool guy taking care of him.
Weren't you supposed to capture me?
Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face.
Dumb can't believe I missed the she-trans slaw
It will
drop.
be a YouTube video.
Anyways, women pretty, and has she killed anyone I want to see blood? For the blood gods feels thee.
I will make it into a YouTube video. I want to focus up on YouTube again.
Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere to be around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human! I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answers.
Fuck. If I remember correctly, it's like...
I did it. Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help! Incredible! I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you.
I love how I made Papyrus laugh more and more crazy. Good job in solving that so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing.
Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle! It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you'll have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like. But if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to you, yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery, and you will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How is that? Understand?
Yeah, of course.
Great! Then there's no one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, I will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready.
It's gonna be all red. Or whatever the fuck it was, purple. Yep.
Well,
Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps up, next year he will make something edible.
Doggo!
This dog is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. What? Can I also blankly stare into the snow?
Oh, I want to stare into the snow with the little doggo. The fuck?
Knowing that the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. That dog considers itself an artist, but doesn't ever know what to create. It probably doesn't help that its brain is the size of a piece of kibble.
Okay. How many fuck-ass puzzles, man? Fuck. Oh, shit.
Are you? It's a snow papyrus and sands. It's a lump of snow with the word sands on it. That's it. Right. Right. Oh my god, we've been going for 4.5 hours? What the fuck?
Okay, hold up. You know what? We'll do this later.
Holy shit!
This game makes time fly.
Alright, chat. We're gonna end our undertaling here. Come here. Oh, I forgot to close the game. Well, whatever. Alright, chat. I am going to change up a little bit the stream schedule, as in more streams, and I want them to be a little longer. So I'm going to start streaming a little longer, probably like an extra hour or two when I feel the vibes are right for it. Also expect a lot more YouTube videos and stuff coming out for the rest of the year. I'm really fucking excited for it. But I am going to... I'm working on a few videos right now. And it's gonna be sick. I'm hyped for it. I think it's gonna be good. Oh my god. Also, if you missed the lore dump from start of stream, don't worry, it will be its own standalone YouTube video. And everything like that. So you have nothing to worry about in that case. So keep that in mind, okay? Now, who the fuck is live? Also, thank everyone for joining me for Undertale. We are obviously going to continue. Maybe we'll just fucking continue tomorrow. Like, fuck it. So, basically what I want to do is I want to kind of like cut up streams in like a... kind of like two-parter. So, like, the first couple hours is like Yap, and the other couple hours is like a game or something else. Maybe watch videos or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to head out, one, because I need to eat, which is important sometimes. But I am going to be in the VC. We are going to chill. I'm going to play Infamous Second Son today. I think it was.
Who is live? Who's doing things and stuff?
Who's doing things? If, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, you should. One of the best Discords ever. You should join it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking sick. Oh, I see someone we can raid. Listen, you miss so many inside jokes and shit if you're not in the VCs in the server. Listen. The chair broke. I'm on the floor. Some people ignore me there. I'm sad. Serious. If people are being shitty to you, tell the mods immediately, because that's not fucking acceptable in my community. Whether here in my chat or on the server, it doesn't fucking matter. And by the way, keep that in mind. If I see you be a piece of shit in somebody else's chat, I don't give a fuck. I'll remove you. I don't give a fuck if it's in my community specifically. If I see somebody in my chat being shitty in someone else's or whatever, or in another server or something, I'm booting your ass. I don't give a fuck. Just because you're not doing it in my space necessarily doesn't mean you're outside of the consequential field, okay? Keep that in mind. Always. Got eyes and ears everywhere. Alright, chat. We're going to be rating Trash Control. It is somebody I found myself through Twitter and stuff. They're a really cool VTuber. Really fucking cute. Really nice. And they're playing Silent Hill F, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Silent Hill F is like amazing. Maybe we'll play Silent Hill F today. Ooh. Anyway. Chat, please obviously read their rules. Keep it in mind. And keep in mind that when you're going to someone else's chat, when you are in someone else's community, you're also representing me and my community. Always keep that in mind. Everyone, thank you so fucking much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for listening to the yaps, watching Undertale and everything like that. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. Obviously, I'm streaming again tomorrow. Same time, same shit, different day.
All I'm doing right now is
And I'll
laying
see
in
you
this
later.
bed
And
thinking
remember,
of
when
you.
you're here, you're loved and cared for.
Wishing you were here. Why did you have to leave me all alone?